Hello, hello, good evening everybody, Cobalt here. How is everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody is doing well. I am doing okay. It is Monday, which means more Pokemon Scarlet with only Falinks. So that's fun. What do I know? I have completed catching up with my script for this the eventual challenge video for this. So I'm all caught up, which means that if I'm smart and good and cool, I will write whatever portion of the script from tomorrow, or from today's stream tomorrow. There we go, let's fix that. Hello, Guardian. Congratulations on the first. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the stream check-in and the stretch and the hydrate and the head pads. Let's get those done, shall we? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. You are smart and cool. Thank you. Oh my goodness, guys. My mods are so nice and so kind to me. But yeah, like I said, I took the week off, and instead of doing really anything else, I was script writing. So I'm caught up on that. I'm going to try to keep being caught up on that by writing more of this tomorrow. And also making clips. I was gonna make more clips yesterday, but then I had to like go outside and touch grass and be social. It was terrible. I hated it. Every moment of it. Worst experience of my life. And I touched grass too hard, so now I'm in physical pain. It's a whole thing. Doing good? That's good. You're having some za. Nice. What kind of za are you having? I hope it's a good za. Burning the candle at both ends, eh? Just a little bit. You know what? It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, we are going to stretch, we're going to hydrate, and then I think, according to the level list, we are going to go after the False Dragon Titan next. False Dragon Titan, then Team Star Fighting Crew, and then we get to do the Pokemon League. So that'll be fun. Alright, let us stretch, let us hydrate. Let's do all that important stuff. If you guys want to join in and be happy and healthy together, please feel free. And if not, of course, that's fine too. It's pesto pichetto from a local fancy pizza place. Ooh, it sounds fancy. I hope it's tasty and not just fancy, though. The worst thing is when you go to a fancy place and then like they give you a tiny portion of food and they charge you like $100. And the food's not even that good, and you're like, why did I bother? Let's reach up to the sky, way up high. Oh, let's reach to the side. Oh, and let's reach to the other side. Oh, it's delicious. It's leftovers right now. Ooh, I'm glad to hear that. So enough for more than one serving, and it's tasty. Excellent. That's the best of all possible worlds. And let's stretch forward. Oi, oi, oi. Let's stretch the left arm over the body. Let's stretch the right arm over the body. Let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. And let's rotate the neck. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and you know what? Let's, I want to just look up the False Dragon Titan. It's water, water, and then dragon, I believe. So I need to see how that's going to work with us. I'm not sure quite yet. False Dragon Titan. Water... Wait, it's water and then dragon... Water? Water, water, dragon, water. What do we have that's good here? Only thing I can think of is Trailblaze, and I don't know if that's really even worth it. Resistant to steel. Resistant to water and ice. Weak to grass and electric, okay. But then the dragon isn't going to be weak to grass, so I don't know. I don't know. Let's just see. What do we have here? Do we have anything that we can work with? Weak to dragon and fairy. I mean, neither of them is resistant to fighting or psychic. So maybe we buff and then sweep. The problem is going to be healing. Because healing is going to be the pain. Oh, and I didn't hydrate, did I? Let's hydrate. Stretch complete. Hydrate complete. I'm going to need to refill my water at some point. It's fine. Okay, let's just take a look at what we have right now. What do we have equipped? Brick Break, Smart Strike, Bulk Up, and Zen Headbutt. You know what? Let's change things up. Hold on. Trailblaze is 50 to 100. Versus... Hold on. Remember moves? Rearrange moves. That's what I want. 75 to... what's that? 104-ish? 35? 110? Might as well get rid of Smart Strike and either... Yeah, Smart Strike, and we'll swap in... We'll swap in No Retreat, I think. 120. Same type attack bonus. I'm just trying to think how we would do that. And hello, Destroyer! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. You're playing Mario Kart World? Let's go! Were you doing anything in particular? Were you racing with other people? Were you racing against the CPU? What were you doing? I hope you were having a good time. Let me give you a shout out. I suppose I should introduce myself for anybody who doesn't already know me. Hello everybody. My name is Cobalt. I am a variety VTuber, explorer of the Endless Archive. And... Wait, what? Why did the shout out not work? Confused. Tonight I am playing Pokemon Scarlet with only Falinks. We're doing a challenge run because I'm a weirdo and I like that sort of thing. We recently got through the chunk of the game that I was very afraid of with Psychic type Gym, Ghost type Gym, and Fairy type Team Starbase. So we're getting close to we're late middle, early endgame right now. One more Team Starbase, one more Titan, and then we're in okay, it's time to wrap up with the end of all the storylines, and then the boss rush and endgame stuff. So yeah, that's fun. Other than that, lately we have been playing some Donkey Kong Bonanza, some Hollow Knight. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, I hope you enjoy your stay, and if not, I wish you safe journeys wherever the wind may take you. Also, I know that when you raid out, you're often ready to be done for the night, so please make sure you do any post-stream care you need to. If you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, do whatever, please make sure you do that. If you want to hang out, we appreciate that as well. Was practicing Wario Stadium time trials, down to 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Let's go! I need to go back to Mario Kart World at some point. I did enjoy it, but I don't think... I was kind of racing through every track, and then I was going for, 3 stars, 1 star, 2 star, 3 stars on every track. I don't think I finished that, so I'll have to get back to that at some point. Okay, let's try shouting you out again. Okay, I guess Twitch was just being weird. I don't know why that was a thing. But yeah, I hope you were having a good stream. Are you aiming for a specific time on Wario Stadium? I have no idea what the actual times are on that. I'm sorry. I'll confess that right up front. I have no idea if the lower limit of that is it's 2 minutes 5 seconds, or it's 1:30 or whatever. I have no idea, but I hope that you're having fun improving your time trials. If Sonic Racing Cross Worlds didn't completely murder the game with really toxic metas, I'd be playing that more, but Mario Kart World is the next best for me. That's fair. I was on vacation with some friends in Japan when the Switch 2 dropped. So my friend that I was staying with in Japan had a Switch 2, so we played a lot of Mario Kart World, all of us. It was a lot of fun. I should get back to that. I should bug my friend and be like, hey, Mario Kart World? Maybe. I heard that some new DLC recently dropped for Mario Kart World. Am I crazy? Is that a real thing? I feel like I heard that. The world record for Wario Stadium is 159. Oh, you're pretty close then. I mean, I'm sure shaving, like, you know, shaving like 10 seconds off is gonna be like brutal, but pretty close, I would say. As somebody who doesn't, again, know anything about speedrunning, it sounds close from a layman's point of view anyway. I'll say that. 10 seconds to shave off is going to be rough. I assume that, you know, it's like many things where, you know, you get the first 90% done in a certain amount of time, and then it's the same amount of time to get the remaining 10% done. Let's grab no retreat. We're going to go fight the false dragon titan. Now, I can't remember what's the... Is it 1, 2, and 3 immediately, or is it 1, then a space, then 2 and 3? I think it's 1, then a space, then 2 and 3. So, that's fine. But I have a consistent 209, 210 now, of course. Well, that's good. You've reached kind of a stable point. It wasn't like a, oh, I hit 209, but my normal run is like 245, right? It's good if you can make that sort of thing stable, I think. Okay, let's go to Casseroya, which is up here, not up there. Hold on, can we? No. Casseroya Lake, where are you? You are somewhere. There's the mountain. There you are. Let's surf over, or fly over here. Let's get the ability to climb walls, because that's gonna make life so much easier. And I guess I should probably set the destination marker. It'll make life easier for us. Not check details. Set as destination. Okay, we're going that way. We have our leftovers equipped. I'm just thinking, is there anything else we need at the moment? I don't think so. Hello, Evan. How are you doing tonight? I have a quote for the chat. A little bit of autism comes with a little bit of fun. I mean, hey, you know, a lot of things like that is you have to have just a little bit of, you have to get way too into something and then be like, huh. Like, I'm sure a lot of people would be like, doing weird video game challenges, Cobalt, why is that fun? And I'm like, I don't know, I just have a good time doing it. Everybody has something that other people would consider strange, I think, that they like. Makes the world interesting. Okay, so... And the start point here is we've got to talk to the, talk to the little guys. Oh, never mind, you're not the guy I want. The Tatsugiri, no, run away. Leave me alone. I can't escape, but I want to escape. How dare you, sir? Fine, I don't know. Brick Break? How is that going? Okay, so it's a 2-shot. Yeah, you nasty plot, buddy. You nasty plot. One more Brick Break, please. Hello, hello, Luna! How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. I hope you can see the closed captions, because I know you've been having issues seeing them on my stream. And I have no idea why. I've arrived at the destination, of course I have. There's a random trainer. Nope. I don't remember what the trick is with this. It's one of these I have to talk to, right? And then it gets eaten, and then I think it's this one. I talk to it, it gets eaten, and then we go over a fight. Let's do it. Titan. Probably the one saying Titan, eh? Ah, the Titan. Oh my goodness, guys, it's the Titan. I think Dondozo has like a ton of health. You know what? Let's no retreat here. I should probably look at what his moveset is, but I'm lazy. So if we lose, that's fine. That's how this sort of thing goes, right? I think so. Attack rose. Defense rose. Special attack rose. Special defense rose. Speed rose. I love that it has to play all of them. Okay, so water pulse is, oh, that's not bad. 30 a hit. That's okay. Now, do we want to buff and sweep? Let's just see what one brick break, one stage up does. It'll give us some good insight for later. Okay, that's fine. We can just hit him 3 times. Aqua Tail did like 40. This is fine. This is good. This is okay. Brick break, please. Oh no, it still survived. I never know how much health has to be left on the Titans in the first stage of the fight. I'm always like, it's some amount. I don't know what. Brick break again. There we go. Now let's see if I've just screwed myself over for this fight. Is this the fight where we immediately get dropped into the second half? I don't think so. I think we're okay. Okay, good. So let's immediately fly back to a Pokemon Center to charge up our orb. Do. Hey, question. Question, guys. I have an idea. Are the captions on, or is my browser broken? Captions should be on. Reply. Let me double check. Best way to do this. Let's just pop my own stream. I'm gonna have to listen to myself. How disgusting. You're like, ugh, this Cobalt guy is terrible. Channel. No, I've been listening to myself for like the past week. Granted that it's at ×2 speed, but still. Let's see. Yeah, I can see captions. Okay, that's weird. I wonder why. Why does your phone hate me, Luna? Do you see captions on other people's streams? That's, it's kind of funny. I wonder why. Actually, I'm curious, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna check it on my, my app and see if I can see it there. Profile. Click into this. Click, close captions on, I think. Apply. Yeah, I can see it on my phone, too. You guys are probably we're probably hearing echoes there from my phone because it was playing your audio. I'm sorry for any inconvenience. Sorry, let's heal. I don't remember if I healed before. I mean, sure, I could check to see if my health was maxed out, but it just sounds like so much effort, you know? Bum bum ba da bum. There we go. Do. Alright, back to Castle Royal Lake, guys. We gotta fight the big fish. Gonna work while I play D&D, have fun? Oh, well, thank you for the work. I hope you have fun with D&D, Guardian. I believe in you. I don't know, I don't know what I was gonna say. I had a thought, and then it just went nowhere, and I don't know where it was going. Alright, guys, stage 2 of the False Dragon Titan. Of the 3 stages in this fight, because of course there's 3. Where am I supposed to jump to from here? Is it just down here? Might just be down here. Oh, it's like right here, isn't it? Hello, little fish. Oh no, he's gonna get eaten again. The annoying thing is that you don't heal in between the stages of this fight. Cobalt, did you find the Titan? I did, Arvin. I did find the Titan. So that's it. Sure is one big, dragon? Wait, is it even a dragon or is it a fish? Huh? Yum, yum, yum. The little sushi guy got eaten up by the Titan. Didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. You think you'd see more of that? Maybe Pokemon are food. I don't know. Maybe people eat Pokemon too. No retreat. The food chain's got me pretty fascinated. I'm gonna dig in and make a meal out of this battle. I love that there's two smaller Donzozo in the background. I don't know what they're doing. They're just hanging out, maybe. Can no longer escape because we used no retreat. Yeah, hit Greedent, please. Don't hit me. Hit Greedent. Ooh, that takedown did not do enough. Oh, whatever. I wonder if I should just keep... Well, we don't keep the stat buffs, do we? That's the annoying thing. I feel like for this one, you should keep the stat buffs and stuff. It would make my life more convenient. What does a one hit of this do? Let's find out. Oh, no, it started to rain. Oh, and we crit? That's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt that much, actually. Lower defense? Oh, thank you. Yes, keep doing that, Greedent. Lower his defense, and I'll keep hitting him. We've got a good strategy, Arvin. We can do this. Brick break. Come on, crit again. Okay, one more hit. Order up, who are you gonna hit? You hit me for, I don't know, like 20 damage? Greedent was damaged by the recoil. The annoying thing is Greedent can faint, and for some reason, despite the fact that we know he has multiple Pokemon at this stage, Arvin's like, I'm only using one Pokemon for this. And then we'll Terrastalize in the next stage of the fight. I'd really love to know, like, in-universe, what's going on with this guy. Now the Titan's taken care of, next step on the menu is that Herba Mystica. I don't think it's going to be that easy. Hmm? Whoa, the little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. Titan! What? Does that thing want to fight too? Yes. And hello, Stella! Thank you for the stream check-in. How are you doing tonight? And congratulations on the 3rd. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the hydrate. And stretch. We'll do that in a moment. And head pads. Thank you. I needed those head pads. I had to work today. It was despicable. It was disgusting. And I touched grass too hard over the weekend, so now I'm in pain. Still doing good? Still waiting on my job? Tell me when I can start working again. Right, you mentioned that you'd sent an email to them. I hope you hear back from them soon. Oh no, I can only attack now. Or wait. Oh, he taunted Greedent, not me. That's fine. Brick break. Let's see how much damage this does. Should be this week at least. Oh, that's good to hear. Yes, I was worried. I'm like, oh, is it gonna be such a pain going back to work today? But it wasn't that bad, honestly. I had the whole week off. I'm like, yeah, I would still like to be off, but it was like, it wasn't terrible. It was like, yeah, whatever. Yes, keep using taunt. Good job, Tatsugiri. I'm definitely punching you to death already, and you're like, make sure you can only attack. Regent shook off the taunt. Alright, brick break. There we go, that was easy. That was surprisingly easy. I thought we would take more damage, but he just decided not to attack at all. Friend on Discord sent me a message asking me if anything would please me. I was lost until he sent a video of a table with merch of MiHoYo and Wuthering Waves. Oh, were they at, was he at, whatever, Anime Expo? Whatever is going on right now? Like this weekend? I think that was Anime Expo, right? Took 3 banners, he found something alone, so he has to come to my place to give it to me. That's fair. Oh, Comic-Con. Okay, was that also going on? Maybe I just mixed them up. I thought it was maybe Anime Expo that was going on this weekend. I guess it doesn't really matter. It was some anime convention. But yes, let's stretch and hydrate, guys. Comic-Con in Montreal. Ah! Fair enough. Oh, let's stretch up to the sky, way up high. Ah. And let's stretch to the side. Oh! And let's stretch to the other side. Oh! And let's stretch forward. Let's stretch the left arm over the body. Let's stretch the right arm over the body. Let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. Mostly here of Anime Expo for France, to be honest. It's fair. I think that was the one that was going on this week. Down in the States, maybe? I don't know. I could be crazy. There was something going on. Some anime convention. Let's rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And let's shake out those legs. Doesn't affect me too much because I am a weirdo shut-in. And I apparently have frozen. VTube Studio appears to have lost track of my face. Or I'm just like, yeah, look at me being a weirdo shut-in. Imagine going outside. It was, but in the States. Yeah, okay. Let's hydrate. Stretch complete. Hydrate complete. Head pats complete. I'm going to clip that for later because it could be funny. I'm now back in the situation where I am making clips again, guys. I've clipped the raw video for like 28 streams. And so now I need to start going through that. And I would have... 88 confidence on nothing. Okay, recalibrate. There you go. Hello. Hello? 14 FPS? Let's turn the camera off and then turn it back on again. I don't know why it's freaking out. You should be fine. Like, you're just a Logitech camera. What do you got going on there, buddy? Calibrate, please. There we go. There we go. There we go. I don't know why my FPS is like 15. What is... Can I choose camera? I'm very confused as to why it's like 17 FPS. I feel like the webcam should have more than that. Los Angeles, a bit too far from to drive this week to give to me. That's fair. That's fair. I was like, I think I know something was going on, but again, like I said, I couldn't quite remember what it was, which is fine, I think. Yes. Alright, maybe the Titan was both those Pokemon together, like some sort of combo meal. Maybe that's how it works. I don't know. And the little one came out of here, which means there should be some Urban Mystic inside. Let's go, Cobalt! Let's go, Arvin. I need the ability for Koraidon to, like, climb up walls, like Spider-Man. It's part bug type, you know. It's not at all, in fact. It's, I believe, Fighting Dragon. Which is fine. Doesn't have to be bug type, but it could be bug type. That's Urban Mystica. You and Arvin found the spicy Urban Mystica. Well, that's good. Let's see what the book has to say. It's supposed to boost your metabolism. Gives your circulation a boost and helps flush out all those toxins, along with a ton of sweat. Again, I don't know. Like in this case, the questing for herbs and spices that we're doing, like they are actually magic. But in the real world, I feel like we're just enabling Arvin's bad behavior. We're not actually helping him. We're saying like, Arvin, please don't. Huh? Wait, what happened? I don't know what happened. I don't know why it randomly shouted me out there. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's kill that. That's annoying. Can Can I not delete my own messages? I can. Delete message. And delete message. I was just playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Did you guys know that? Oh well, it's fine. Hit the wrong button, it's like, let's show you out. I love how into it Arvin gets when it's making sandwiches. We have to cry beautiful tears of friendship as we eat. I think Arvin might have cooked that sandwich for too long. It's still on fire! It's like, you know, when you go get a steak and you're like, how rare do you want it? And then the person says, just bring the cow to the table. This is mine. No. I'll share. We're supposed to share. Again, why ask me these questions if it doesn't change the outcome? But such is life, I suppose. Climb up vertical surfaces. Let's go. Come on, bud, eat up. Never. Yum, yum, yum. We're gonna go play with your favorite ball as much as you want, you know? Like when you were younger, that's like, oh god, the boss Stiff's about to die. That's the kind of thing you say to somebody that's dying. Ba-ba-ba. Mabostiff. What happened here? Is the favorite ball the Pokeball, guys? What do you think? Aww. Bum, ba, bum. Ba, ba, ba. Captions are just broken for me, not on your channel. I don't know why. Okay, wow. Well, I'm sorry that captions are broken for you, Luna, but I'm glad it's not just randomly my channel. Sorry. Just a sec. Hello, Smoke Cats. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are doing well. Rototo. We got a phone call. Hello, Cobalt. This is Sada. Or Sada. I don't know which one it's supposed to be. What? It seems that Koraidon has regained all of its powers except the power to battle. It should now be able to climb up any vertical surface it grabs onto while you're riding upon it. Yeah. Okay. I knew you were the right one to entrust it to, Cobalt. Listen to you like you had anything to do with it. That voice. Arvin, are you there? I'm working now. Thank you for the work, Stella. It's Stupid PC. Oh. Okay. What if you open a private browsing window? Can you see the captions if you're not signed in? Tired foot was bleeding earlier, so got that bandage. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Smoke Cats. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it's not bleeding too badly, and you can get that all sorted out. I'm doing okay, though. My first day back to work today, after my week off. I don't know where that week went, but it was an okay day. I'm just feeling all beat up because I touched grass too hard over the weekend, and now I'm like, I'm sore. I'm suffering. Please, somebody help me. This is why we don't touch grass as VTubers. It's bad for us. I've been searching for so long for a way to reach you because no one else can get into my lab but you. Excuse me? Please take Cobalt back to the lighthouse with you. To the lab on Poco Path. I'll reach out once more when you arrive there. Woof. Oh my goodness, we've got so many things to do. And hello, Dev Shadow. How are you doing tonight? Introduce myself. Well, I can do that. I can do that. I've got to introduce myself to the people who don't know who I am. Hello everybody, my name is Cobalt. I'm a variety VTuber, explorer of the Endless Archive. Tonight, we are playing Pokemon Scarlet with only Falinks because I'm a sicko. It's been going well. I just took a week off of work and was writing the script for this. That wasn't why I took the week off of work, but it did eat up a good chunk of my time. I am now caught up on my script writing, so the only thing I now have to write is the script, or the script for the video from today. So that'll be hopefully a tomorrow thing because I don't want to get behind again. Lately we've also been playing some Donkey Kong Bonanza, some Hollow Knight. I think we're getting pretty close to finishing Hollow Knight. I think we might be able to finish it this week. I don't know. I know there's like 10,000 endings for that game, but I think we can reach at least one of them this week. Yeah. That's me. Hello. I'm a variety VTuber. I, started streaming to play down my backlog of games. It's not going well. My backlog of games, it keeps getting larger. I sometimes like making challenge videos. I'm gonna be making shorts again because I decided to do it. Stuff, things, yes, hello! Oh my goodness, what the heck? Hi, Train. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Dub Shadow. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. Well, I hope that the Guardian and Chaos Creator and Arshakoshi and Spicy and Destroyer all enjoy their gifted subs and enjoy those emotes. Stuff, things. What the heck? I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That's my mom. Yes, I think we already knew that. I'm pretty sure you introduced... when you got introduced, we're like, oh yeah, the professor is his mom. Gift subs, oh my goodness, I know, right? What the heck? Gift subs? I guess that, you know, listen, Arvin just... his relationship is very, very strained. But you know what? We don't need to follow up on that right now. We've got other stuff to do. Path of Legends is the last one you gotta do. There's Path of Legends, which we just finished, so now we have to go fight the final Team Starbase. And then it's Pokemon League, and then I think versus Arvin, and then versus the super secret boss of Team Star. And then versus Nimona. then down into Area 0, then the boss rush for the gym leaders. So we still got a bit to do, but we're getting close to the end. We're getting close to the end. Hold on, am I back at full health? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Let's adjust accordingly. Well, I'm gonna get rid of no retreat. I'm just gonna use brick. Actually, just thinking, you know what? No, that's probably fine. Let's go fight them with this set of moves, and if we need to adjust, we will do that after. There you are. Here's the map. And I think it's good that I can climb straight up cliff faces now. It'll make life easier. Except I think from this point, oh, I could have just flown here. Here, let's fly to the Pokemon Center. That's right here. I didn't realize that that was a thing. For some reason, I thought that I didn't have that Pokemon Center unlocked. And I'm like, I thought I did that when I was exploring, but I guess I did and was just confused. Gonna try and take a nap? Well, I hope you have a good nap, Smoke Cats. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Hope you can get some rest. Here, let's grab some of these. There we go. Oh. There. Hello, let's join the battle. You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. The same to you. Yuri, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now if you want to get on with our battle, I'm already on my side. Get a closer look. Let's just walk up. Who are you? Cobalt, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Riri, I knew you'd be out here. Carmen, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside. No, I won't back down. I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the Cap Squad. And everyone else in Team Star too. That's why you should get back to the base and rest up, even just for a little bit. As the boss of this squad, I just can't. Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. Hey, there's no way to sign off. Let me hear an Hasta la Vista from you, nice and loud. Hasta la Vista. Hype train success. Hype, 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 hype. Wait, I got a hype chest from the hype train? Cool, what did I get? I got the batter up emote. It said dog with a bat. Look at this, guys. Choo choo, the dog has a bat. I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down. Hey, Cobalt. My Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after that last battle. Sorry to spring this on you, but you think you can handle this grunt alone? Yes. Thanks, I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. I'll protect Riri with everything I have. You ready to battle? I'm so ready. Let's go, guys. Then here I come. You're challenged by Carmen of Team Star. Carmen? The Team Star has cars? Wait, is Krogunk part... Krogunk isn't part dark type. It's psychic poison, or not, fighting poison. Quad weakness to Zen Headbutt. There's the one shot. Primeape. You know what, let's just see how much Zen Headbutt does without buffing. Okay, so it's a two-shot, that's fine. It flinched and it can... Oh, right, Zen Headbutt can make you flinch, just like Headbutt can. I wonder if we could have some fun equipping the Razor Claw and then just going for all flinches. Probably not. It's probably not worth it. I like our leftovers. Defeated Carmen of Team Star. I lost. But my defeat's not the one that matters. Even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Hasta la vista! Hasta la vista indeed. Rototo. I take it you defeated the guard up front. That base is run by Team Star fighting crew, the CAF squad. Their boss Eri is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole of Team Star in Pokemon fighting. Of all the bosses, she'll likely be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to battle before anyone else. Yeah, we've already met. I knew it. Tell me what happened. She retreated? We're talking about the same Eri, right? Well, it seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head on. Ring the bell on the gates when you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the CAF squad off the map. Okay. Hold on, there's a TM over here. Let's go see what it is. Oh, Imprison. A move that I can't learn. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. Okay, am I still at full health? Oh, I did get healed back up to full there. Okay. Well, I do still need to take out my my Magikarp. No, not from the bag, from the boxes. There we go. Decoy and Diversion. I have now joined the party. Da 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 da. Oh, there's an item down here. Let's go grab it. Bro, wrestling? Alright, let's do this, guys. You ready? Final boss fight? First time sweep? What do you think? You think we can do it? I don't know. Maybe. It's a maybe. I have some ideas, so I will, we'll see. We'll see if we can do it. I think we can do it. Maybe we can do it. I don't know. Defeat 30 of Team Star's Pokemon. Okay, Hawlucha's actually going to be a pain for us, but whatever. Hit him from behind. Get him. Defeat Hawlucha, but just barely. Wait, no. Come back. Retreat. I was trying to hit the retreat button. Whatever. I don't care if Falinks faints during this portion of it. There's no real skill to this. Get him. Get him, fish. Good job, fish. I love that my fish are just beating this guy up. It's great. Get him, Falinks. I love that my Falinks could beat up his her Falinks. Their Falinks. The base. Wait, is Marshtomp a fighting Pokemon? Or Loom? Sorry, I don't even know what Pokemon it is. Well, that was actually probably a mistake. Let's heal. Let's heal back up to full, just because otherwise we're going to get beaten up by Hawlucha. Diversion beat him, but only barely. There you go, Mankey. Die, Mankey. Die, Primeape. Oh, which are you? Gallade, that's right. Should probably heal again. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. So the Twitch extension doesn't work for me, but there's a caption that's part of the stream player window thing that does. I think... I think the extension, like, you actually have to click on the... I'm not sure. But you can see captions now. That's a good thing, at least. I'm sorry it's been such a pain for you. I'm always like, oh no, is it something wrong with my stream? I have no idea why Luna can't see the captions. There, let's heal again. I think it's so funny that my 2 Magikarps are actually useful in this portion of the game. Okay. I think my plan against Eerie is going to be buff and then sweep. Just because that makes the most sense, you know? Oh no, we've lost a Magikarp. But barely. Let's go back and heal. We have 10 more that we need to beat. I hate that I can't drive my motorcycle around these children's fort. I just think it's so unfair, you know? They've claimed a big portion of land for themselves, and I can't drive around on it. Ba ba da ba da ba. Get him! Get him! That's right, we'll send out the fish. They'll never see it coming. Here you go. Okay, I'll heal here as well. Why not? So for some reason, guys, my Stream Deck was like, let's install like 20 updates today, and I'm like, okay. But it does, I had to restart the computer to fix the one issue I was having where it wasn't running things properly. But it should be resolved now, so that's good. Ow. Ow. Get him. Nope. Okay, my Magikarps are dead. There we go, 30 out of 30. We win. I don't think we can hold them off much longer, boss. And there is the car going vroom, vroom, vroom. Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are, I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time I won't run away. Ah! Challenged by Eerie of Team Star. Okay. Now, I don't remember, do you have Toxic? I should probably check. Because otherwise I'm gonna stall and buff here. Bulbapedia. Eerie. Oh. And then it was like, let's do that as an actual URL. Bulbapedia Eerie. I just want to see if it has Toxic or not, or anything that can actually poison us. I think it's gonna try to use Sucker Punch, if I remember correctly. It has Poison Jab. How? Wait, does Poison do bonus physical to... No, it doesn't. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, let's just buff here. We get poison, we get poison. No retreat. No retreat, no surrender! Oh, ad break is coming up, guys. I'm gonna snooze it, because then we can fight through this, this boss. No longer escape. I give as good as I get, that's a promise. We'll see who's left standing in the end. Again, I'm fine as long as I don't get poisoned, and you don't have Toxic, so like even regular poison isn't that bad. I don't want to be poisoned, but if it comes down to it... Okay. Ah, we got poisoned. Dang it. That might be a mistake. 133, and then do we go down to 123? Oh, poison actually doing damage here. You know what? We'll just try with what we're at. Zen Headbutt, go. No. And wait, which of these Pokemon is hold on. Is one of her Pokemon part Dark type? Wait. Passaman is grass, I believe. Oh no, it's just mono fighting. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. Let's just keep using Zen Headbutt. Is this the best strategy? I don't know. But we're gonna try it. Oh no, it survived! Oh, but it flinched. Haha. Get out of here. There needs to be a fighting dark type. I know, like, it doesn't really make sense lore-wise. Is there a fighting dark type that exists? You know what? Use Brick just to use the power points. I want to see. I'm curious. Fighting and dark type Pokemon. Who are they? Oh, it's dark fighting. It's Scrafty and Scraggly. Or Scraggy. Scraggy? I don't know. There are a few. That's what I'm getting into here. Annihilate. Keep current Pokemon. So the only thing is I only can hit it with Zen Headbutt. Which is fine. Zen Headbutt, go. That works. And then we should be the Starmobile last. Oh wait, no, there's still Lucario. So maybe I'll Terrastallicize and use Brick Break. I think that's what I'll do. It would have been nice if we could buff up higher, though. Because the poison is messing us up on this one-shot sweep. Brick Break, please. Let's see if this is going to be a one-shot. It should be basically normal damage. So, no, when we don't have the super effective, we might as well commit to punching real good. Well, that was enough for one shot. Reverum, okay. The Reverum or just a Reverum? It's got to be the Reverum, right? Yeah, we've got a bit of health left. Zen Headbutt, please. How are we doing here? Okay, we need about 3 of those hits. Oh, its defense is rising. Oh no. Its speed is going up, I believe. Oh, it does buff the attack. That's fine. We might get killed here, but then we'll just have to try buffing until... try again until we don't get poisoned in the first fight and can buff more than, what, 3 stages up? Let's see. Oh, 2 stages up. Okay, it's faster than this. Yeah, keep buffing, please. It knows what our strategy is and it's like, I'm doing that too. Crit, crit, crit. Not a crit. I think one more hit might be enough. But if we get hit here, I suspect we'll die. I don't think our... Well, our defense is up 2 stages, so... Hey! Oh! And we don't die on the knockout, I believe. Except we didn't knock it out. Damn it. We're gonna die to poison here. I think. Damn it! We had this. Well... Okay, so then our Magikarps will die. This is fine. If we crit on any of those hits, we would have been good. We would have won. What can you do? Oh no, she ran over my fish with her car. Alright, let's send on the second fish. Maybe the second fish will do the trick. What do you think? You guys think? Guess not. Okay, I think the trick is just to try to buff up more than 2 stages. Because we were so close that if we're at level 3, we would have just been fine. Okay. Let's try Pokemon full health. Yeah. Oh. No, it's fine. Safe. Actually, no. Sorry. Let's put the Magikarps back in the box. Move. Move. Save. Okay, guys. Wow, we've already been streaming for an hour. Where does the time go? But we need to go and do a quick 3-minute ad break. Gotta keep those pre-rolls disabled. You know the drill. So, if you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, do whatever. Now would be a great time. And I will see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? Bye for now, everybody. Alright, and we are back, everybody. I hope you miss me the appropriate amount. Not too much, not too little, you know. So, we're gonna make another attempt at fighting, Erie. And I think we can do it. We were so close, it was just if we were a bit better about when we got poisoned. Right? That's the one thing. And I think if we can buff up 3 stages, we're fine. So our moveset seemed good for this, so let's take another attempt at it. Challenge the boss! Wait, I just noticed that, like, Teamstar grunts, like, open the gate of the warehouse the car is in. I just assumed that it was, like, a remote control thing. I think this is the first time I've actually noticed that. Or maybe I've said that before, I don't know. Challenged by Eerie of Teamstar. Hold on. Who did she send out second? It was Passaman, right? Just a second. Post-combat rock tomb. I'm gonna try this a slightly different way. Yeah. I'm gonna try this a slightly different way, and I'll tell you why. Because we have a chance to get poisoned here. I'm not necessarily worried about it, but if we get poisoned... that kind of kills us. You know what? I don't know. Let's let's bulk up. I think as long as we don't get poisoned like early, we're okay. So I'm gonna just try this. Maybe I should just kill it. Maybe I should kill Toxicroak and then go to Passman, but I don't know. Okay, there's 1 stage up. We just need like 3 stages. Because then, you know, if we're 3 stages up and we're not getting poisoned... Actually, you know what? Maybe we only need 2 stages up. I'll tell you why, because poison was what was killing us for most of that fight. Damn it, no, we got poisoned again. Yeah, maybe next attempt I'll one-shot Toxicroak, and then I will buff against Passaman. You know what, I'm gonna do one more thing. Bulk up one more time. I don't know if we're gonna survive this, though. That's the problem. Because we take damage every time. It really is the poison that's killing us, but whatever. A Zen Headbutt, go. Wait, is Zen Headbutt not have 100% accuracy? Okay, well we've lost this. Okay, that's fine. I will just, I'll buff against Passaman, I think. I suppose I could have just abandoned this fight. But I refuse. Refuse to abandon this fight, even though we're just gonna die from poison, even if we're one-shot sweeping. Eat those leftovers faster, Falinks. I also got bit by a mosquito while I was out touching grass, and it really hurts. Probably because it was so itchy, I was scratching. I was scratching the bite. I'm like, it's itchy! I feel like we shouldn't take poison damage on the turn that we one-shot somebody, which I think is how it maybe worked in like some of the original games. Yeah, I think we're gonna die from poison here, unfortunately. Oh, maybe I should have used Brick Break. Yeah, I should have used Brick Break. Whatever, that was my mistake. I should have Terrastalized and used Brick Break. It would have been the better strategy. It's fine. We got this. Third time's the charm, guys. I love that I can try more than once, you know? You feel like that should not be allowed. I try to take down a base and then I lose. I shouldn't just be able to keep trying. Otherwise, the bosses should be able to be like, Cobalt, well, you've just taken my badge, but I want to fight you to get it back. For reasons and stuff and things. Yes. It is a quad weakness to Psychic, so I'm not too worried. It's just, yeah, that poisoning is a pain. Do. Okay, I'm ready. Rah! I love that. Rah! It shuddered because we know it has it knows we have a move that it's weak to. And not just weak to, quad weak to. There you go. Okay, so we're no longer in danger of being poisoned. This is good. Okay, no retreat, please. And then we'll try to buff up all the way. Maybe Passman's going to do a ton more damage, though. I don't know. Maybe the strategy was right. I just have to wait for a time that I don't get paralyzed on the second turn. Oh, never mind. No, we're fine. We're fine. My speed's going down, which is going to be annoying, but whatever. If I'm basically invincible, it doesn't matter how slow my speed is. Does Rock Tomb always drop your speed? Bulk up. My speed's just normal now. Close combat did like 50 damage total. I love it. Okay. I wonder if anybody is going to outspeed us with one stage of speed down that wasn't going to before. I think I am just going to go for the 3. I don't think we actually need the full 6. But keep using close combat. I mean, it's not doing a ton of damage. You know what? Maybe let's just buff to 6. The annoying thing will be Rock Tomb, but they don't seem to be going for that. They seem to be just doing random stuff. I mean, if I was fighting this, I would be using Rock Tomb every time to lower speed. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I have to check how many. I think we're at what, 4 or 5 stages up right now. I should check so I don't waste a turn. I think it's very funny that this guy's defense is going to be like 4 stages down right now. Check status. Alright, one more stage up. Bulk up. Final time. We're at 100 over 171. Dang it, Rock Tomb. I believe it's going to lower my speed. Damn it. Hey, that's a problem. We're now 1 stage of speed down. That's fine. Zen Headbutt. Go. Oh, and it is faster than us, so we're just gonna get hit every time probably. It's a little annoying, but what can you do? Actually, the thing that's gonna kill us here then is gonna be Lucario. Sent out Annihilate. He might be faster than Annihilate. I don't know. Nope. I am worried about getting hit with Aura Pulse. Or a Sphere, or a Sphere. I'd say there's no way we outspeed Lucario in our situation right now. Brick Break is super effective. Let's do it. Wait, super effective? Does defense not resist defense? Or does fighting not resist fighting? Okay, well that hurt. There we go, Lucario is dead. Now the real problem is going to be Pokemon League. I don't know how we're going to do that yet. Mainly Larry with his fighting, or his flying type Pokemon. I refuse to lose, so please lend me your strength. No. It's my strength, you can't have any. Zen Headbutt one shot. Combat Torque. Did like 10 damage, we're fine. Okay, so drop him right into the red. That's fine. We're okay. We're okay. We should be fine. Yeah, you shift gear. Buff your attack, please. Buff your speed. You're already faster than me. There, we defeated her. We've beaten all of the Team Star bases. Excellent. I'm so sorry, everyone. About a year and a half ago. So sorry, I think we went a little too far. Nah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we could train up. Yeah, but truly, you need not apologize, my lady. Thanks to that sage instruction, I'm making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. And I could never have evolved my Pokemon without you, Eri. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See? Nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star in the whole team. Ah, come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. I'm sorry. You all really should take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest up. My lady, we 4 have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concern, Atticus. But lately I feel like I can take on anything, especially if I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our own star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. Like I want to give it my all. I gave it my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I'd want you to have this. Team Star Fighting Crew defeated. We've done it. I'd like to see you try out my trademark move, too. This one's for you. Close combat, I already know that, but thank you. I'll take it in the spirit it was intended. I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. Again, that's something a hero says to a villain. The way your Pokemon looks at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. I just really... Ah! Looks like it's all over. Oh, Riri. This is a Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. So what did you want to ask me? You seem to be on much friendlier terms with Eri compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that? Well, alright, I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was the queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. So, let me guess, you started to pick on her? Pretty much. I got our classmates to join in too. We were all so stupid. But then, in the end, kids are always fickle, and once one thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it, but Riri, she chose to help me even though I've been so horrible to her. She told me she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side. She invited me into Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that, what a kind girl. She really is, and joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. I mean, it's not a rumor. We saw it with our own eyes at the very beginning of the game. I would love to know how they resolve this with what was explicitly stated at the start of the game. Unless spoilers for the reveal that Penny is the big boss of Team Star. Like, unless Penny was explicitly, like, setting us up. But that doesn't make sense, because it just doesn't. Unless, like, every day she was going to class and being like, okay, you guys harass me, and then if somebody stops you and, like, looks cool, then we'll be good from there. Otherwise we'll do this, we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do this all over again. Like, I would just love to know, in-universe, what's the explanation for what we saw explicitly at the start of the game. Because it definitely seemed like they were harassing Penny. You know what? I always Google this. How do we reconcile Penny being bullied at the start of the game with the depiction of Team Star later? Students harassed by Team Star 4 months ago. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. At the beginning of Scarlet and Violet, we see Penny being harassed by Team Star recruiters. And Nimona notes that Team Stars harass other students in the same manner. But then we never see or hear another case of Team Star harassing students, and the game argues that Team Star doesn't bully anyone. Are we supposed to believe that, or are there plenty of students in the academy who have been harassed by Team Star? Or is Nimona repeating false rumors about Team Star? Also, I wonder what would have happened if one of the students being harassed by Team Star went to the administration for help. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Quote, it makes no sense. That is definitely true. I'm just trying to see if there's anything, if anybody else has any reasonable explanation for what we're seeing, or if every time we run through this I'm gonna have to Google it and be like, what's going on, guys? What's going on? Wait, there's an ex-Team Star member in the Tag Tree Forest? Oh, the manga apparently does a better job at this. Some of the bosses aren't very attentive, too focused on their hobby or whatnot. Some of the less scrupulous members take advantage of this to run the show. Outside the base, they throw their weight around and use the team's name and their underlings to bully people. Okay. I mean, that's one way to square the circle, I suppose. That seems reasonable. I will accept that. Yeah, I'll accept that. That seems reasonable and good and cool and whatnot and such forth. So we will do that. We will say, this is what's happening. After reading my story, do you really think that's true? I mean, yes. Yes, I still do, actually. I saw it with my own eyes. To be fair, I want to say that based on some of the leaks that dropped, I haven't checked them out, but I think the original plot of Scarlet and Violet was maybe very different. I don't know. I haven't looked that far into it, but I feel like Team Star was a later addition. I could be wrong. Basically, what I'm getting is I should go and read the Pokemon manga, which I really should. I want to. I keep saying that every time, and I haven't been. But I've also been spending far too much money on manga recently. It's been a real problem. I'm like, oh no, all my money, it's gone. This is what happens when Cobalt gets back into collecting physical media. Is that he spends all his money, and then he's like, I'm poor now. Oh well, it's fine. Not like actually poor. It's just there's less like free money to spend on hobbies. I really just need to not buy things for like a couple months and build up some more cash. Oh no, I'm really... Yes, I actually do think Team Star is bullying people. I think that if you have like a recruitment quota and then harassing people to join your like gang, your child gang, I think that it is bullying. So, you know. Ooh, guys, I have 2 Terry's chocolate oranges sitting on my desk. I might have to eat some after stream. Just smack it on the desk. Except one of those days you're gonna do it and the desk is just gonna crack. I like chocolate oranges, they're tasty. Please don't take away our greatest treasure. I'm gonna steal your treasure. Wait, one of the... It's either Scarlet or Violet. I think it's Violet as a treasure hunter. Please don't take our greatest treasure. And then Violet rolls up and is like, yoink! Yeah, Scarlet is the boy who believes he's a prince, I think. But I don't think Violet is doing like the Treasures of Ruin. I don't think she was interacting with Team Star. I don't know. Rototo and all that and such forth. Cobalt, it's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Erie's star badge? Yeah, I did. Without its boss, the Calf Squad should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. So Erie was the last. All 5 squad bosses have been toppled from their pedestals. Yes. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long now that they've lost their special positions. That actually, I feel like that says something really bad about her friends. Like, they've made Team Star. And just, oh, because you're not the boss anymore, you were leaving? Like, I haven't explicitly, as far as I've seen, expelled them from Team Star, from the bases that I control. So, like, it feels really bad to be like, ah, yes, they only cared about their special positions in Team Star. So now they're gonna leave. And to be fair, like, I guess in-universe, the game sort of does support that. But, like, I feel like that makes the bosses worse people than we're supposed to think they are. Again, seems like it's a bit of weirdness in the writing here, with both that and like the early game stuff with Team Star. I don't know. I'll always complain about it because I'm like, I'm not sure this actually makes sense for what the overlaying plot is. But, you know, whatever. It's not a big deal. Should soon be back attending classes at the academy. Again, nothing technically stops them from just being like, I'm just a regular Team Star member now. They could be a named grunt. Nice work out there, Cobalt. Is that Clive, I hear? Cassiopeia, well done to you too. Thanks. Now about your reward, Cobalt. I'll transfer some weak points over your phone, as promised. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You've earned 20,000 weak points. You can now make more kinds of TMs using the TM machine. Oh, that reminds me. I'm doing the whole supply unit rep thing this time, right? And hello, Aloling! Thank you for the work. Have a nice stream, Cobalt. Thank you! I hope you are having a good day. Hope you're doing well. I've once again reached the point of the Team Star plotline where I'm like, the Team Star plotline doesn't really make sense with what's going on. With what we see earlier in the game. How do we square that circle? I'm super sleepy. Yeah, so I don't know if you heard me talking about it before, but I'm like, hey, you know, you hit the final boss fight, you beat Erie, And then we talk about how, like, there's rumors that Team Star is bullying people. And they're like, well, I was being bullied. And the person tells their whole story. And it's like, well, do you think that's really true? And then Clive's like, well, no. But I'm like, I saw the Team Star grunts harassing Penny earlier. So, like, yes, I did see what I would consider bullying from Team Star members. Apparently the manga has, like, an explanation for it, but, there's been a few things here where I'm like, I feel like what you're saying and what I saw earlier doesn't necessarily match. It's like a certain reaction in Digimon Time Stranger when a specific character gets poisoned to death. And then it's like, you didn't know that it was poison, so why did you react like that? Bullies, bullying, bullies. Not realizing that Penny started the organization. Like, I feel like it makes more sense if that's a setup for us, but it doesn't make sense. Because, like, by default, Penny has to either be doing that basically every day, trying to catch a strong trainer for Starfall Street, or, like, it just doesn't make sense that, like, it's a setup. Because, like, the whole reason for Operation Starfall is that Penny was inspired by us taking down the grunts there. So, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff in this, and I'm like, it doesn't necessarily completely hold together as coherently as you maybe want. Shh, let's not question it too much. But yeah, apparently in the manga, I'm like, you know, every time I run into this, I Google and be like, does somebody have a good explanation of what's going on? And apparently in the manga, it's more like the lower level grunts are kind of running wild outside the bases. And I'm like, okay, that makes more sense. Sure, it means Carmen is just straight up wrong here, but it does make more sense. And then once again, I'm like, oh, I should really be reading the manga. Plot holes don't exist if you don't look at it. Here's the Reddit thread that I was looking at and was seeing some discussion on. The other one is like, oh, well, forcing, like, somebody to join your club isn't actually bullying. Otherwise, like, a bunch of sports anime protagonists would be bullies. And I'm like, no, I still think harassing somebody to join your club is still bullying. I hate that type of character. It's like, you have to join our club. It's like, no, fuck off. It's technically bullying. It is bullying. You know? Like, if I'm amazing at soccer, let's say. I'm not, but let's just pretend for a moment that I am the best soccer player that, you know, Dave Albert High School has ever seen. I don't know who Dave Albert is, but apparently there's somebody, and then they want me to join the soccer team, and I'm like, no, I don't want to, though. I'd much rather join the Go Home Club. And then they keep bugging me about that. That's harassment. That's bullying. You know? Now, if the person's playing a coy little game of trying to make you convince them because they want it anyways, that's another story, right? But, like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, like, you're saying no, and then they get forced into joining the club, and then they like it afterwards. It was still harassment, right? Like, at that point, just leave them alone. They don't want to join your club. You know, it's not necessarily like you always want the anime revenge story or whatever, but sometimes I'm like, listen, you got forced to join this club and you don't want to be part of it. Yeah, just burn it all down. Pass the ball to the enemy team every time. Steal the ball from your team and be like, here you go. I'm gonna score some self-goals. It's me against the entire field. Listen, sometimes, you know, sometimes there's just things where it's like, you're supposed to like these characters, and the response is like, I fucking hate all these characters. They're the worst. I don't like them. Let's turn this into some sort of cheap and tawdry revenge fantasy, please. I much prefer that to what we're getting right now. The characters I'm supposed to care about are in fact unsympathetic. I do not like them. At long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good. Where's the big boss? Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. Dun dun dun. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed Team Star. Back then, the members of the team were my closest friends. And I treasured them more than anything. Again, hey, Cassiopeia, what do you think about the rumors of Team Star bullying people? How do you feel about the Team Star grunts having recruitment quotas and trying to force you to join the team? Even though you're secretly the big boss. I need to know, you know? If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give it up, so I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Again, you know, if we really think about it, this doesn't actually force them to disband unless the bosses are like worse people than I think they're supposed to be intended to be. Because you're basically saying that, hey, you guys formed a little club, and if they're not in charge anymore because of the rules, they're just gonna leave. Like, they still could be like, okay, yeah, I'm not the boss anymore, but I'm still waiting for my friend who I don't know their name or their face. I'm waiting for the big boss to come back. So I'm just going to stay in the base anyway for my friend to come back. Like, the fact that they apparently are not doing that. Like, I understand from a gameplay mechanic why they're not doing this. But unless Cobalt is explicitly, as we're winning, unless the protagonist is explicitly like being like, I'm closing the base because I'm the boss, which we've seen no real evidence of. It's more like, hey, there's no boss, so we're just gonna close, right? I don't know. I'm overthinking this too much, and I'm like, hold on, you know, am I gonna need to make some like YouTube? Maybe I'll have to read the Pokemon manga and then be like, let's talk about Team Star. Hold on, do I need to do this? Am I going too far down the rabbit hole here, Ling? Like, I feel like I'm onto something. I feel like I'm onto something. And maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Let's make a dumb tweet about this. I feel like... And then I probably need to watch the Horizons anime too. I have no idea if Team Star is a thing in Horizons or not. I have a YouTube video in the back of my mind with the title, We Need to Talk About Team Star. So that means that I need to also read the Scarlet and Violet manga and watch Pokemon Horizons. I wonder, wait, is there a Pokemon Horizons like Blu-ray? Can I buy it on physical media? Hold on, guys. I know I'm getting easily distracted here. Then we'll get back to playing the game, but now I need to check if that's a thing. Pokemon Horizons Blu-ray. Does it exist? Any chance of Pokemon Horizons getting a physical release? Wait, does the other stuff actually have proper physical release? Viz is being worryingly slow about it according to 9 months ago. Really want it to happen. Guessing no because it's on Netflix. Horizons is getting physical releases in Europe. Hold on, let's check Amazon. Let's check Amazon. I need to know where we're going here. Pokemon Horizons DVD. I'd prefer Blu-ray, but you know. Just tell me what we get. There's a bunch of the books. Pokemon Black and White Adventures in Unova. Pokemon Super Special Flip Book. I don't think there's at least I can't find it online. So I'm guessing it doesn't exist on DVD. Guys, I'm getting back into physical media and I'm like, Why are so many things not on physical media? Please. Please, just do it. Just let me have the physical media. It's all I want. And the game's like, no. Seriously though, guys, am I gonna have to start coming up with a script for we need to talk about Pokemon Team Star? I think I'm gonna have to make it. Because the thought is now lodged in my brain. But it does mean I'm gonna have to read the Scarlet and Violet manga. To be like, hey, you know, let's take a look at everything Team Star is doing. Because, you know, they are blocking paths. Like, they're doing villainous stuff. You know, the end game stuff is like, hey, you know, we need to be doing this. It's, again, going to be one of those, like, okay, I'm going to be kind of devil's advocate here. Like, I think how we're supposed to interpret it is the bosses are supposed to be basically good people, right? Team Star is supposed to be basically good people. They were bullied. They fought back a little bit. Things kind of escalated. But basically, it's their biggest crime is that they're not going to class, right? That is, I think, the interpretation we are supposed to have. And I think I'm going a little bit too far down the rabbit hole here. But I think it would be interesting to look at that and be like, okay, is that necessarily what is shown? Is that logically consistent? I'm not sure it is, but, you know, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Kind of where I'm at. Stuff and things. Things and stuff. I don't know where I want to post that. I'll post it in general. Yeah, let's just post that here. That's the best place to post it, I think. The best place to post it is, in fact, right there. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. Guys, damn it, this isn't even what I wanted to do. I don't want to become like an anime theory guy. Although, I could. Maybe that's what the people want from me. Do you think they want me to be an anime theory guy? I have had the vague idea of being like, okay, let's review like random volumes of manga. But guys, I have so many random projects. I need to like quit my job so I can go all in on doing random YouTube shit. Would that be a financially smart idea? No, that'd be the worst idea of my life. That would just destroy me. Yeah, it's like, let's do that. Or just take a few days off. Hello, Dex. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. I mean, I did just take a week off and spent a good chunk of it doing script writing for my Pokemon Scarlet with only Falinks challenge video to get caught up. Because I had like 7 streams that I hadn't written the script for. So that was a lot of what I was doing last week. But, you know, today was my first day back at work and it was fine. I like getting paid, so I have to go and do work, you know. I'd still prefer to win like, you know, $50 million so I can retire. That'd be nice. Win what's basically infinite money would be good. You know, at 3%, you're still making $1.5 million a year. Even assuming 50% taxes on everything, you're still making like $750,000 a year. You know, more than enough money to basically do whatever you want. Oh, that'd be nice. It's never going to happen, though, so I guess I have to keep working and saving. And, you know, what can you do? What can you do? I ask you. Apparently stream Pokemon and get dumb ideas for more YouTube videos. How are you doing tonight, Dexo? I hope you're doing well. Cobalt, I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. Understood. And I'll see you both there. Alright. So, I believe the next thing we need to do is the Pokemon Elite Four. Pokemon League, the Elite Four. So Cassiopeia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it possible. I mean, it was that one was more obvious from the start than than Clive being Director Clavel was for me. I would have just straight up missed that. I'll be honest. Doing okay? That's good to hear. But with this revelation, I just might have an inkling as to their true identity. It'd be very funny if they gave us the option here to be like, it's Penny though, right? It's obviously Penny. We knew that from like the first stage. I really do hope that in Wind and Waves we get more of like an evil team. Again, I want an evil team, and I kind of want like a dick rival. You know, it's been a while since we've had a rival that's just a massive asshole. And I think we need one of those again. I'm ready for it. Please. Like, yes, it's fun when the rival, you know, is your friend, but we've had, like, what, 6 generations of that? I want to just crush my rival into the dirt, and then maybe at the end be like, oh, you know what, maybe they're not that bad. Just woke up, so nothing bad has happened yet. I mean, hey, sometimes that's how it goes, right? It's like, the day is fine. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over. Yeah, I've got to go do a whole other quest line before that. Sorry, Clive. The list of TMs I can make has been updated. Let's go see if there's anything obvious that I really want on my TM list. I don't think there will be, but, you know, we'll take a look. Take a look. So let's heal first. Heal, heal, heal. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Do. But think of the children. Everybody needs to be friendly and nice and no hate. I know, right? I mean, listen, I don't know if you were in here yet when I mentioned it, but I do have a we need to talk about Team Star YouTube video in my in the back of my head that I'm like, okay, I know what they intend, but does it actually is it logically consistent? And I'll say it's probably not. And then we'll basically go like, wait, are the bosses all jerks actually? Do we actually hate them? I don't think we're supposed to, but I think there's an argument to be made that the bosses are actually bad. So I might have to make a Pokemon, a Pokemon Scarlet with, not Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Scarlet with only Team Star, a Pokemon, like, analysis video at some point. Which probably means I'll have to do another run and then pay more attention to everything. And that means I might have to go to school and talk to all the students. Right? I want to filter for learnable moves, so let's see. Yes, Falinks. Can we learn anything good? No, not takedown. Protect. Rock Tomb we're gonna need. Wait, can we learn Rock Slide somewhere? And hello, Argot! Thank you for the stream check-in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Rock Tomb is going to be 120. It's 95 accuracy. We have that. We'll use that. Wait, where do we get the Rock Slide TM? Is it another DLC one? It might be. And congratulations on the second. Let me just see. Pokemon, Bulbapedia, Falinks. Wait, is there other stuff on Bulba Garden that's not Bulbapedia? I have a dumb question. If I just go to www.bulbagarden, do I get something? Oh, it's a community thing. I honestly just noticed that. I'm like, oh, there's a bunch of stuff. It looks like releases. They have a Discord. They have a forum. What are they running for their forum? Are they running what is it? Zenforge? Xenoforge? What is it? Wait, it's not. Is Zenforo? Huh. Okay, so, but yeah, that's kind of the standard form software nowadays. Maybe I should actually, now that I know that this exists, maybe I should go and check out their forums. That could be fun. Maybe I'll do that. I need more forums. We need more, like, old school internet stuff. That is not, that is not, like Reddit or Discord. Wait, no one claims second? Yeah. It usually happens that people will claim first and then third, and then just leave second there. Which is fine. Again, not a problem. It's just a thing that happens. Body Slam, 85. Body Slam's not terrible. Rest. Rock Slide. Wait, hold on. 75 and 90 versus... The 90 accuracy is a little annoying, but... So it gives us an additional 30 power. 150 versus 120. And I think Rock Slide gives us a chance to flinch, doesn't it? Rock Slide. Yes. Rock Tomb is lower speed. We're probably gonna outspeed them. You know what? I say that let's go find a Rockruff, and let's go learn Rock Slide. I need one more Rockruff rock. Okay, that's fine. Let's go do that because it may be useful against Larry. So Pokedex. Check. Wait, what does evaluate? Let's see. That doesn't really help. It was just like, yes, you can find Pokemon. I don't want numerical order, I want A to Z. Rockruff, where are you? Roly-Coly. Hold on. Roly-Coly. Rockruff, there we go. Habitat. Basically out the west gate. Yeah, okay. That's what we'll do. What is the... There we go. That's what I wanted. I think. No. South Province is basically here anyway, right? That was where we were looking? Yes. So let's go find a Rockruff. I need one Rockruff rock. I'm sorry, little rock dog, but we're gonna have to break you up for parts. I think if I keep following this path, we'll actually just run into one. If I remember correctly. But guys, if you see a Rockruff, yell at me, okay? Be like, Cobalt! There's a Rockruff there. Let's go grab this Pokeball. Adamant Mint. Bum bum ba 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 dum bum ba. Google's Rockruff. It's a very cute Pokemon. I really do like it. It'd be a Pokemon that I feel like I would like in real life. It's like a little rock puppy. It's very cute. Yeah, I think if we go up into the mountains here, we should find Rockruff. That is my recollection, is that if we keep walking up here, there'll be a Rockruff. Right there! There's one! I'm sorry, Rockruff. I need, like a chunk of your foot. Ghastly's like, I know what's gonna happen to you. You're gonna become a ghost-type Pokemon. Wild Rockruff fainted. Got 21 whole experience and 1 Rockruff rock. Oh no! They're cute, you know? I like them. Although, like I said, you know, like everyone says, every Pokemon is somebody's favorite. Filter for learnable moves. Yes, down to the bottom. Wait, what do we need for Terra Blast? I wonder what we actually need. I haven't seen whatever Pokemon it is, but it doesn't matter. Close combat, we already know. Is Iron Defense worth it? Hyper Beam is not worth it because we're not a special attacker. Body Press, we already know. Iron Head. So cute that you killed it to put on your wall. I mean, listen. Was Cruella de Vil really so wrong? Dex, really? Like, those puppies would make a very warm coat. Listen, sometimes you're just like, you're just petting the puppy, and then you feel its ears, and its ears are just so soft, and you're like, I want a coat of this. I understand. Hold on. I want to check this. Just 1 second. Do I need to... Smart Strike is better, maybe? You know what? Maybe we go hunting and get Iron Head as well. I'm not going to learn Substitute unless I really need it. But, hold on. On the offense... Rock, Ice, and Fairy? Ah, we're fine. Ice Gym again, but we're done with Fairy. There's no Rock Gym. Everyone hates the Rock type. Yeah, we could get Iron Head, but... Also makes them flinch. 100% accuracy. It might not be bad to just go chase them down just to have a better move. You know what? You know what? I actually will. I think I will go after that. Make one Rock Slide. Yes. Let's take a quick break from doing stuff and things to instead do other stuff and things. Get rid of no retreat. We now know Rock Slide. Hold on, I want to check if I have any other TMs here. Otherwise, we'll go after a few things. No. What am I doing? Not that. Bag. That's what I want. I wish you could filter in here based on what people can learn. Do I care about you knowing agility? You know what? Here. You're going to learn agility. I don't even care. If we know a move that you can learn, I'm just going to teach it to you. Can't learn Air Cutter, though, huh? Bulldoze, Bullet Seed, Calm Mind. Close Combat. You already know Close Combat. What happens if I try to teach you Close Combat despite the fact that you already know it? Okay, so that's a bug in the game. It knows Close Combat twice. Hyper Beam? Sure, we'll teach you Hyper Beam. Not going to use it, but that seems like an easy enough bug to fix, guys. Like, really. You should just check the whole move pool and not the move pool of just the TMs that you've learned. Do you not know? You know Protect already. What are you doing? You're trying to get me to teach you Protect when you already know it? Get out of here. Wait, no, hold on. We can try something here, guys. Oh, you can learn Takedown? Sure, I'll teach Takedown. Okay, so you should already know Terra Blast. I've already taught you Terra Blast. So watch this. Hold on. I'm going to use Terra Blast. I don't care because I have 4 of them and it doesn't matter. So right now, you know Terra Blast. Wait, does it already... Hold on. If I say you already know it... Okay, so... Wait. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is a bug that they should have fixed. It seemed kind of obvious. You think that you would check this. But again, I'm a developer. I understand that sometimes you just miss the obvious. But watch this. Here. Watch. We can do this. So I'm going to forget... I'm going to remember a move. Let's... I don't know. Let's learn... I don't know. Rock Smash. Okay. Terra Blast has been replaced with Rock Smash. We still know Terra Blast, to be clear, and we can confirm that by saying remember moves and going Terra Blast, right? It's not a bug, it's an intentional feature. How dare you insult Nintendo, good sir? I will insult Nintendo on this. This one, like, I feel like you could have patched this as part of the DLC. But, so we've just taught Terra Blast, even though we already knew Terra Blast, and then we remembered a different move. So now we go back to our bag, and I can go down to Terra Blast. So this is actually, the check here is actually worse than I thought it is. I can now learn Terra Blast again. I can't imagine it makes any sense for this functionality to work the way it does. I spit on the Game Freak developers. Not really. Again, I'm a developer. It's easy to miss something obvious. I'm just more surprised that it didn't get patched with the DLC. Or just as a small patch, as a quality of life thing. Because, like, if I'm running a team of different Pokemon, well, if I'm using TMs that I only have one copy of, I then need to go make another copy of it when, like, you're just losing the TM, right? And, like, granted, when you couldn't restore moves, I can understand that. But you can restore moves now, guys. We should fix this. Did they patch anything after they released the game? I think so. I think there was some quality of life patches, but maybe not. I could be wrong. Maybe they just did the DLCs and they're like, well, whatever. It's a bug. We're not going to fix it. Who cares? Sorry. So we're going to go hunt for some Q-Fence, Tarnish, and some Palmard stuff. So there is... If we go back to whatever area that is... But yeah, I'm going to have to talk to everybody now about this on a future run. Not the lighthouse. Where? I love that I no longer know where that area is. Yeah, we'll find it after. We'll find it after, guys. Because I apparently just can't find it right now. Oh, okay, we will do that. Hello, Olive! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? You were playing Rhythm Heaven. How was that? Let me give you a proper shout out. If you guys aren't already following Olive, you should absolutely check her out. How was playing rhythm games? Were you playing for something specific? Let me give you a shout out. Let's make sure the shout out works properly because it was being weird earlier tonight. Hello, how was your stream? How was it going? I suppose I should introduce myself for anybody who doesn't already know me. Hello, everybody. My name is Cobalt. I am a variety VTuber, explorer of the Endless Archive. Tonight, we are playing Pokemon Scarlet with only Falinks, because I'm a sicko who likes doing dumb challenge videos. And I've also got, I might become sort of a YouTube sicko too. Because I was complaining about the Team Star plotline, and I'm like, now I have to make a YouTube video with the title. It's burnt into my brain. We need to talk about Team Star. But yeah, we play a variety of things around here. Lately, we have been playing Pokemon Scarlet with only Falinks. We've been playing some Donkey Kong Bonanza, some Hollow Knight, a variety of things. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, I hope you enjoy your stay. And if not, I wish you safe journeys wherever the wind may take you. Also, I know that when you raid out, you're often ready to be done for the night, so please make sure you do any post-stream care you need to. If you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, do whatever, please make sure you do that. And if you want to hang out, we appreciate that as well. The new Rhythm Heaven game, it's fun, but I blame all my failures on the latency. It's definitely the latency's fault, Olive. You are 150% right to blame those failures on the latency. Yep. I like Falinks, and I'll be forever sad about his ugly shiny colors. Wait, what does a shiny Falinks look like? Hold on, I need to know. I may have to agree or disagree with you on this. Let's see. Falinks, okay, Bulbapedia. Also, so Falinks has a Mega Evolution now in Legends ZA. What I really want is a baby form that's just one. It would just be Falink. Hold on, shiny. Do we have a shiny? Come on, show me what it looks like. It's like more of like a gold. I don't necessarily hate the gold color, but I feel like the yellow horns need to be a different color. Or maybe it's brown, I don't know. I think I mostly agree with you on that, Olive. I think I mostly agree with you. I think the coloring could be better. I think they either need to change the color of the armor or the color of the horns. But I think you could still have something good with at least part of that. His shiny as poop with corn in it. Damn it, you're right. Oh no, I can't unsee it now. Why would you do that to me? So something funny is the whole reason I decided to do this challenge run was because I ran into a Falinks in the Terra dungeon, and I saw it use no retreat, and I'm like, oh, what the heck is that? Oh, it buffs every stat, but you can't leave the battle. I'm like, that's fine for a single Pokemon run. Let's do that. So, you know, I'm grinding my way through the whole... I'm doing the whole challenge. I finally get no retreat. So I'm like, okay, let's replace bulk up with no retreat because it's just a straight up better move. And then I use no retreat once. All my stats go up, up, up. Then I use no retreat again. And it's like, you can't do that. I'm sorry, Dave, you can't do that. You can only use it once unless you're apparently... There's apparently like a... I don't know if it's a bug, but if you have Ghost Terra type and you're Terrastalized, then you don't get caught by the no retreat. So then you can buff all 6 stages up. And I'm like, damn it. I'm like, I don't know if that counts as a glitch, so I can't use that. But honestly, it's still been kind of okay. Like, my moveset right now has been, every once in a while is basically, I'm using bulk up and no retreat, which is kind of funny. And then I'm still just buffing 6 stages and sweeping. Oh well. It is what it is. It's funny. See, I think we're going to hunt for a few TMs. We're going to go make a copy of Ironhead. And then we're going to go and fight the Elite Four. Is my plan. My plan for today, for the rest of the day. We beat the False Dragon Titan and the Team Star fighting base today. So now we're done basically everything. We're at the start of the end game now, I would say. Where is this? Egg tree. I always hate that. Where is it? Okay, so it's on this side of... I wish the map didn't get rid of, like, where the bosses were. Good luck. I'll be going off to bed. Good night. Well, thank you again for the raid, Olive, and I hope that you have a great sleep. Thank you for stopping by and entrusting your community to me. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be too crazy here. We're just gonna be doing stuff and things. Alfernanda. Plateaus. I'm blind, guys, and I never... Hold on. Okay, let's... It's above Lavincia. Let's go find Lavincia. That's going to be the easiest way for us to do this. Where's Lavincia? I don't know why it is. I can never find where things are in this map. I always... Okay, Lavincia. So... It's right here. This is where we want to go. Yep. And we want to fight, let's see. There should be some people here. I wonder if there's a place that I can go and look through the dialogue of every character in Scarlet and Violet. That would very much help my We Need to Talk About Team Star, my We Need to Talk About Team Star video idea. Because then I can find more shenanigans where it's like, things don't make sense. Just break. One Pawnard down. I think I need like 4 of these, so we'll just fight all the Pawnards. The little family of Pawnards that are about. We'll fight them. No, I don't want to fight Shinx. I want to fight Pawnard. Okay, guys, and we do have ad break coming up, so we will take that ad break. I was about to go on ad break right as the raid came in. I'm like, well, we can't just be like, oh, thanks for the raid. Now watch ads so I can get 10 cents, please. You know, that just doesn't seem right. But apparently the thing is, I need to play Pokemon Scarlet like 5 times, and then I get annoyed enough about the plot line to be like, let's talk about this. Oh. Wild Pawnard fainted. Okay, I think we have enough blades now. Let's go double check. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the next area. Is it this one? There's like 2 deserts here, or is it this one? Might be. No. Is that Pasito? It might be this one. Let's fly. Let's fly here and we'll see what we get. Yes. This is the right one. There should be some Q-Fant around here that we can hunt for their polish or tarnish or whatever it is. But guys, we are going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. So we gotta run those ads, gotta keep those pre-rolls disabled. You know the drill. If you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, do whatever. Now would be a great time. And I will see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? Bye for now, everybody. Alright, and we are back, everybody. I hope you missed me the appropriate amount. Not too much, not too little. You know how it is. So yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Pokemon. I don't know, why I said that, like I normally change games midstream. But, yeah. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum bum ba da 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 dum. What was I? I was going somewhere with this. I had a thought, and my thought, I don't know, was a thought, and that thought, yeah, okay, let's do this. I mean, you could change it at any time. No one stops you, I think. It's true. I could. A lot of people do. I got some advice recently about like, hey, you should do like, you know, 30 minutes of like explicitly just chatting at the start of stream. So maybe I'll do that. I'll start that in September when I do my stream timber like an absolute lunatic and stream every day. It's a real problem, guys. It's not good for me. But I'm gonna do it regardless. Because I've been doing it, I think, basically every year since I started streaming. Yeah, because my first year, that was like, I'd been streaming for about 6 months when we hit September, and that was when I got affiliate. After grinding like all September. Right at the end of September, I got like an alert from Twitch, and I'm like, oh, is it because I streamed for like a full month? And it was, no, it was, you've hit Twitch. I keep, my brand's like partner, but no, it was affiliate. Which, again, it was, you know, a thing I was grinding for, and I got it. So it made me happy. Brick, please. Die, Q-Fant. Q-Fant is also a very cute Pokemon. Okay. Wait, wasn't there like a whole herd of them here? You got Moxie Kid? I do. I've got too much Moxie for you. There was a whole herd of them here. Where did they go? Oh, I'm just blind. It's right there. This is Mecha Chameleon all over again. Well, there's one more. I feel like there was like 5 of them though. They just blend into the background. They're so good at painting themselves to match the background. We can't tell where they are. There's 2 Diglets over there freaking out. Q-Fant. I need another Q-Fant, please. Hello, Larvitar. Have I seen you before? Ramblin'. Oh, there's another. There's 2 of them. They just wandered off. They were hiding behind the ledge. They were trying to get away from me. Did you learn something when you watched the Mecha Chameleon streams? I learned that like a lot for hiding. A lot of people are doing like a 5-minute hiding thing. They were also playing like some, I think it must have been custom maps. I think, again, my biggest problems is there's like no paint bucket tool. To be like, I want my entire body to be this base color. And the movements feel a bit awkward. Or like rotating into certain positions and stuff. But whatever, it was fun. Workshop maps, yeah. I think they were playing some like Mario map. The stream I was watching. Hello, Meowth? You are a Meowth. You know what? There's more Q-Fans down here. Let's hunt them. We're gonna hunt these elephants to extinction, guys! We're gonna be the asshole big game hunter with like the huge rifle that's then like getting a photo in front of the poor dead elephant. Just have to make your draw brush very big. That's true. And that was kind of what I did, but then it's like you can still kind of end up in a situation where like you can't really get to like a certain area of your body very easily. It becomes a whole thing, and it's like, I can't paint myself, help! I'm just thinking. Yeah, you know what, we'll do that. So I think we're gonna make a run on there. We've got Tarnish. I think we have enough to make Steelhead. Have I fought a Torkoal? I have. Have I fought a Voltorb? I have. Let's make a Steelhead, and then let's readjust our moveset, and then let's go for the battle. Want a TM made. Hold on. TM I want made is, in fact... Sorry, fine. Filter by learnable moves. Really, if you only have one Pokemon on hand, you should just kind of do that by default. Please and thank you. Iron Defense. Oh, I need Pineco Husk for Iron Defense. That's fine. Iron Head. Yes. 80 power, so it's better than Smart Strike. Oh, sorry. I need to actually teach it now. Because I hit the wrong button like a fool! Oh, Cobalt. Come on. Iron Head. There we go. Rock Smash. No. Iron Head. Okay, and let's check. Ground type. It's going to be Ground Steel. And then Flying. Ground type. What is ground type? Defensively weak to water, grass, ice. I feel like the best move is still going to be Terra Still Eyes and then just use Brick Break. Or possibly Close Combat. We're going to outspeed most of her team. So I don't hate it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm just thinking. What am I thinking? I'm thinking thinky thoughts. Okay. Let's adjust our moveset. Check summary. Change moves. Remember moves. Okay, Trailblaze is going to be 100 power. But Terra Still Eyes Brick Break is going to be 130. So it probably makes more sense. Wait, what do I even have right now? Hold on. Iron Head, Bulk Ups, and Headbutt. I don't hate it. Yeah, I think that's actually fine. Although that maybe means I need to... No, I don't want to do that, sorry. I might need to actually use PowerPoint up on Brick Break at some point. Like, heal my Pokemon. I hope I have a good... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You can just forget and remember moves, and then it replenishes their PowerPoint. But it does ruin it if you've been using PowerPoint up. Okay. Fine. Where's the spot? Come on, give me the quest marker. I need the quest marker, my good people. The Academy, no. Isn't it? It's like the Pokemon League is right outside the Academy, isn't it? Nemona is here. Oh, it is literally right here. Okay. And you know what? Easiest thing is just to fly to the west gate and then climb up the wall there. Jump! Oh, guys, I just want that. Get out of the way. Oh, it's just agility. A move I've already learned. Again, I could sell it, but I don't care that much. Yeah, guys, next Pokemon challenge after this, I'm thinking is going to be baby Pokemon only. So a question. Does anybody have strong opinions on the fact that there's a bunch of baby Pokemon that you can only get by breeding and trading? Like, you basically have to have the, like, the DLC to catch, like, Magmar and Electabuzz and Snorlax and whatnot. Do we have strong opinions on me breeding? I was planning on breeding, like, one Pokemon as a starter, but would we have strong opinions if I'm like, okay, I'm gonna breed the eggs of every egg Pokemon that you can get via like breeding only? I need the DLC to get Snorlax. I believe so. I could be wrong, but as far as I'm aware... Hold on, let's double check. I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. Pokemon... Sorry, Bulbapedia... It's part of like this, the Teal Disc DLC, I believe. So how would people feel about that? Like, is there a problem if it's I breed one egg for my starter, which would probably be a Munchlax? Is it cool if I breed, like, all of the Pokemon that will hatch into baby Pokemon? And then just catch the rest? How are we feeling about this? Scarlet. Wait, what? It's a trade? Oh, sorry, Hidden Treasure of Area 0. Yeah. You can either trade it or you have to get it from the Hidden Treasure of Area 0 in the Timeless Woods. Wait. Hidden Treasure of Area 0. Yeah, that is the post-game one, so... we'll have to see. I'm just curious what people think about it. I'll have to look. Like, there's like a couple baby Pokemon that you can get, but there's a lot more that you can get by like trading, catching a DLC Pokemon, breeding it, and then trading the egg in. Unfortunately, a lot of those Pokemon are post-game, so I'm just curious. I think it's bullshit because Snorlax is in like every Pokemon game where you don't need to buy some stupid DLC. To be fair, you could probably trade from like another game if you wanted to. See, I'm curious. Can you get Snorlax in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? Pokemon, can I trade Diamond to Scarlet? Let's find out. I have to have the Pokedex in both games. How to trade from Brilliant Diamond. Nintendo Switch with Pokemon Home installed. Search for Pokemon Home. If you don't have a copy of Brilliant Diamond... What? Then you have... Can you not? I don't know, whatever. It's not that important. But yeah, it's just, that's kind of something I'm thinking about is... Like, I personally, I don't have a problem with breeding, like, a starter. So, like, you know, a Magby, an Elekid, Munchlax... Like, a handful of things that you could get as baby Pokemon, but you have to do... Like, you have to breed them. And then doing that as a starter. And then there is, like, you know, like Igglybuff and stuff that, you know, you can catch on the road. So I've just, like, you know, is there a difference between breeding one egg and breeding, like, 5? I don't know. I was just curious if anybody had any strong opinions on that for the future. No. But you know what? I should probably buy some potions while we're here because I need to heal my Pokemon mid Elite Four run. So, Falinks should be all better now. Help you with something I'd like to buy. Let's buy a ton of stuff. I have 40. Oh yeah, okay. That's Let's buy. Hold on. Let's buy 985 potions. No. Let's buy 86 potions. So then I have 100 of them, because it'll make me happy. Spend 17 thou. Okay, let's buy 2. Let's buy... You know, let's buy another 26. Do I need this many potions? No. Whatever. 12. Let's buy 13. You know what? Let's buy 38. Let's get up to 50 max potions. And then full restore, let's buy 10. Okay, and then let's buy some more medicine, antidotes. How many do we have? Let's get up to 25. 16. Another 16. Am I just gonna have 9 of all of them? That would be pretty funny. Okay, we're on 3 that we have 9 of. Come on, Awakening. Do we have 9? Another 9? Hold on. Oh, and then 15. Wow, that's still really funny that 4 of the 5 healing items I had 9 of. Paralyze heal. We're already at 15. We're at 21 full heal. Oh, wait, we'll give you 10. There we go. Okay, 21. 25. How many revives do we have? Let's buy 16 of them. There we go. We've just spent a ton of cash. Now it doesn't matter if we get our ass beat and we lose money. Alright. Oh, it's Chairwoman Gita. Hello. Do we talk to her here? I don't remember it. Maybe we do? We must, because I don't remember. But I don't remember this discussion. Hello, Cobalt. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. I've got to do it so I can unlock the post-game stuff. The final test you must pass to become a champion is a quiz. It's held here in this building. Wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart. Look forward to meeting you again soon. The nice thing is that you can terrestrialize for every fight here. Hi. Ready to face Pokemon League's champion assessment? Yes. Cobalt from Naranja Academy. Total of 8 gym badges. We can proceed to the interview room. I love that Rika's like just watching the desk. Thank you for coming today. Please have a seat. Oh no, guys, I have to sit in the seat. I prefer to stand, actually. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Do you think that, like, in universe, it changes up every day who the interviewer is? Like, granted, we walk through the door and then we fight Rika first, so maybe she's just, because she's like the lowest on the totem pole, she has to do the interviews. That girl could knock somebody out with her hair. Listen, it's very sharp hair. Let's begin the interview. How many gym badges do you have? You have all 8? A few questions if you don't mind. Let's begin. How did you get here? I rode my Pokemon. I am in Naranja Academy. Oh, the girl with the black hair. Oh, Chairwoman Gita, yeah. I came to catch Pokemon. I'm curious. I wonder... You know what? Let's just see if we fail instantly on this. Haha! This is the first time I failed this because the questions are so easy. Oh, that's funny. I don't understand what this is, but okay. Hold on. I need to check. There's one thing I should check. Or should I do it blind? I think I have Sprigatigo. Let's see, am I right? I'm gonna say that I took Sprigatigo as my Pokemon. No, I took Quaxley. Why did I take Quaxley? I guess I had to take Quaxley because Nimona has Krokorok. Fine, let's not fail this time by answering the questions wrong. No Weed Cat, I know, right? I did take Weed Cat on my first Scarlet run. It's Weed Cat and also Magician. Are you gonna make any comment about how I failed the first try there, Rika? Thank you for coming. Please do have a seat. Maybe if we just fail enough, they'll just get mad at us. Be like, you can't do it. Again, I think it's very funny that you can just answer dumb, obvious questions wrong. Like, what's the point? In universe, Nimona is literally like the only person who answered these questions first try. Sure, I walk. Let's see. Naranja Academy. Look, again, like, my concern is people aren't passing this test, which is, you know what, I'm curious if I say just for fun. Am I gonna fail? Aha! So I have to come to become a champion. I can't just come here for fun. Like, for fun isn't the wrong answer, though. That's the whole reason I'm on this journey. Damn it. Okay, so we need to talk about Team Star and we need to talk about the Pokemon League Champion Assessment Test. Damn it, guys. I have two dumb videos. I'm probably not going to make the second one, but you have to think these tests should be solvable by children. But like the child that says, like, I'm doing this for fun. Like, in universe, if I'm coming here for fun, that doesn't mean it's wrong. Right? I don't have to necessarily want to be the top champion. I just want to see if I can do it. I want the pins. Chairwoman Gita told me that since I had 8 badges, I had to come and fight the Elite Four. It wasn't that I could, it was that I had to. I came by flying taxi. Let's continue to lie. So there's nothing that will fail you the first try. Still Naranja. Uva is Scarlet, or is Violet, I believe. Is Manzana one of them? Is Manzana maybe the DLC one? I don't know. Either way, it's Naranja. To become a champion. I could be here for a lot of other reasons, honestly. Become even stronger. Here for the buffet. I mean, I don't think there is a buffet. This just looks like plain office building stuff. The hardest one was Alfrenata. That was Tulip. I think, unless I messed it up. And what type of Pokemon? Yes, she's a psychic type trainer. It was the duckling Pokemon. It wanted to solve a mystery, or possibly rewrite history. DuckTales, and I'm like, no, I'm not interested in that bullshit. So what if I change my answer here? I bet I have to answer the same way twice. Final question. Guys, are you ready for the final question? Do you like Pokemon? No. No, I don't like Pokemon. I, in fact, hate Pokemon. Rika? God. No, Pal World is better. I mean, in terms of games, I might have... Despite the fact that I've played Pokemon Scarlet, like, 5 times at this point, I think I might actually have enjoyed Digimon Time Stranger more. There's a lot of good monster catching games. Some of them that I still want to play in the future. I've heard Cassette Beasts is good. I'd like to play Monster Rancher at some point. I recently, speaking of old anime that I'd love to get on like DVD or Blu-ray, I recently ordered, because apparently it's out of stock from, what is it, Discotheque? So like anything that's still in stock is like just, you know, leftover stock. I ordered the Metabots English and Japanese releases because I liked Metabots back in the day. I think it's getting a new game soon, but we haven't gotten an English release of a Metabots game in ages. Hold on, let's see. New Metabots game. Metabots Survivor is an app. No, I don't want to do that. There's a new card game coming to the Nintendo Switch. That's the one. It's Metarot Card Row Battle. Announced June 25th, 2026 release. Is it JP exclusive? Warning, whining, bitching, moaning. Awesome, a new Metabots game that won't get translated. I don't know why. Like, Metabots as the title, I know it's like the localized title, but why is the actual title Metarot? I feel like there's probably a reason. But whatever. I want an English version of it. Because I, unfortunately, cannot read Japanese. And therefore, would not be able to play it. Remember in 3 days, Power gets the 1.0 release? Ah, right. That is happening soon, isn't it? Congratulations, you just passed the first part of the champion assessment. Honestly, I don't know why you bungled it. Okay, so there is different dialogue for messing it up. 10th of July. Nice. I'm sorry, Rika. I did my best. I did the best I could, okay? The Elite Test. Are you guys ready for the Elite Test? And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles! No, I didn't understand that. 4 in a row, no turning back. I'm gonna save and reload, Rika. I'm sorry. What would happen if you say no? You would just instantly fail, I would assume. Save my adventure so far. Okay, let's go. Apparently you have to like Pokemon. They won't let you roll up and beat their asses if you hate Pokemon. Which from like a societal point of view makes perfect sense. I don't know if as a champion you get any additional perks. I don't really think you do. We're letting children do it again, like Paldea, their one Elite Four member is a toddler. And Nimona explicitly is a champion that is like basically the protagonist of her own adventure. In another thing. Yeah, okay. I'd be lying. What about if you become the villain if you hate Pokemon? Honestly, I would love to see a Pokemon game where you actually just straight up are the villain. Whiscash? Oh, right, it's water type. That's fine. I don't care. Wait, it probably has a lot of special moves. I think I want to kill it as fast as possible. Let's just Brick Break and see what happens. Same type attack bonus, Terra bonus. I'm curious. It's just, I think Whiscash is going to be hitting with special. So I want to get that out of the way. Oh, that's not enough. Okay. Future Sight. Ooh, that's going to hurt. It's not going to hurt a ton, but it's going to hurt. Okay, let's Brick Break up. I think Donphan gets sent out next. Victory! Screech! Camera up. Cut. She keeps sending out Pokemon that probably have special moves. Like, send her the physical attacker. Camera up's gonna use... Oh, shit. Oh, we're screwed. We're in trouble. Check the future sight. Oh, man, that's a problem. That's a problem. Maybe I should be using close combat here, actually. That's probably the better option. At least there's no more, Yeah, I think we need to be using close combat. I think maybe I swap out Iron Head for a close combat, and then we just go on a close combat killing spree. The fact that Whiscash has Future Sight's terrifying, though. Bulk up. Oh well, I'll heal in my sleep. Oh, I woke up. I probably actually shouldn't have bulked up. Because I think we're still going to die to Donphan here. I don't think we're going to survive. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I don't want Falinks to hate me, so let's just do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's fine. First try. You know what? The fact that I'm not winning instantly first time means stuff and things. Hold on, I've got an idea actually. I should probably use some of the performance enhancing steroids that I have on my Pokemon. Yeah, I should do that. That would be a good idea. Here, let's do that. Bag. Time for the drugs, my friend. Time to grind to level 100. Not yet. I don't think we're in that bad of a situation. Buff speed. Give... Oh, no. Use. Won't have any effect. So I have max speed already. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is it because I did the hyper training or whatever? Clever. I mean, I do have experience candy, so if it comes down to it, I could just use that. Wow, I was grinding Terra dungeons off stream, and I still don't have enough to change my Terra type. Man. Those are mints. Muscle feather. PowerPoint up. Okay, yeah, we have that. That's fine. Check summary. Remember moves. Yeah, let's take close combat. This is gonna be fun. It's basically gonna be do we win? Do we die? Let's swap out Zen Headbutt. Okay, now let's save, because otherwise I'm going to forget to assign that move. And let's do this. I basically have to one-shot every hit, otherwise I'm going to just die. It'll be fun. Let's see it. Let's see how this goes. Do. Man, I want to have that chocolate orange. It's sitting there taunting me. I think we'll probably have the dark chocolate one instead of the original one. Plus, I don't have to eat it all in one go. So, maybe I'll eat that after stream. I've got a plan. Challenged by Rika of the Elite Four. Alright. So, Whiscash will mess us up with Future Sight. Which makes sense. But we're faster than it. Okay, close combat. Ow. Let's see if close combat does enough that we can just start one-shot sweeping. Just thinking, I'm just thinking, I'm just thinking. Wait, Donphan has sturdy, doesn't he? I bet he does. I bet we don't have... We're gonna have to survive that. Oh, nope, that's a problem. Okay. That's a problem. Unfortunately, Future Sight can't miss. So... Okay, can we one-shot camera up? Close combat? Let's just see. I'm gonna need crit luck on this, aren't I? Okay, so we can one-shot camera up with close combat. The problem is my special defense has dropped so much that I'm probably just gonna die from Future Sight. Ah ha 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 ha! Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's close that. That is funny, though. I'm gonna have to mention that if you're using close combat like that, you will just straight up die to a Future Sight. Okay, I wonder if a stage of attack up gives us enough to do a one-shot. So what I'm going to swap out next is, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. I think we can do this. Maybe we can't. Maybe we do actually need to level up. But you know what? We've only lost twice so far, so... that's okay. Iron defense. We want no retreat, please. We're gonna get rid of Iron Head. So, it's gonna use, Future Sight. I'm gonna use no retreat, and then I'm gonna see if that's enough for us to... Wait, you know what? I'm curious. What does Whiscash all have? Rika. Ooh, I'm sorry, Rika. You're still probably not my favorite monster catching Rika. But you come into a good second. Oh, they're all special attacks. And I think our special defense is one of, if not our lowest stat. We have to one-shot camera up. Wait, what does Magma Armor do? Donphan does have sturdy. Oh, they can't be frozen. I mean, that seems very situational. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba. Ba. Okay. I'm just thinking, what are we gonna do? And I don't know. Okay, let's get this started. I have an idea. I just don't know if it's gonna do what we need. We'll have to see. It'd be very funny if the AI is bugged enough that it'll just keep using Future Sight. Because I believe if you have a Future Sight going, it will fail on a second Future Sight. Yeah. Okay. Alright, no retreat. So we're gonna get hit by Future Sight, but we should take less damage from it. We can no longer escape. That's fine. This is a trainer battle. It's gonna hit the middle one, guys. It's gonna hit the middle Falink. So I'm curious. Hold on. Let's Terrastallize and Brick Break. And if we're up one stage up, is that enough to one-shot? If not, it'll give us a better idea of what Whiscash is going to use next. Because if the AI is bugged, maybe it isn't a bad idea to buff a few more times. No, it's not enough. Oh. That's actually not terrible. You know what? Future Sight's going to mess us up. But maybe we bulk up. Like, Future Sight's gonna mess us up here, but that's okay, actually. Although we might just die here. Oh, my special defense fell, that's a problem. And then I die from that. Ah. We need our defense up. We need our special defense up to help us, to help us handle Future Sight. You have an AK, I have too many. I don't know that'll help in a Pokemon battle there, Coney. How are you doing tonight, though? I hope you're doing well. Let's try that again. Let's try this again. I have thoughts and questions. Okay, we have to look at the moves we have available. Does Falinks have a move that buffs special attack? Not attack, defense. Other than no retreat. Falinks has no retreat as a signature ability. Bum. You know what? Hold on. Falinks. What do we got? What do we got? There's got to be a better way to do this. Should I focus on leveling up or try to catch sharks? Ooh, what game are you playing? Catching sharks could be fun. Oh, I don't know that game. Let's take a look. What is that game? Okay. A Roblox game? Fair. Yeah. Catching sharks could be fun. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. So that's my completely uninformed opinion. What do we have? A thought. Nope, that's not gonna work. I was gonna say we could try to use Protect for that, but we're still gonna get hit. And I probably don't want to waste 2 move slots by getting Rest and Sleep Talk. But... What is... I'm assuming Psych Up is a DLC TM. What does it do? Resets the user stat, changes and copies all of the target stat changes onto the user. No. No, I don't... Yeah. What is a better option here? My Rod of the Depths with Chronos and Bleach will help with the sharks. It's also good for catching hard fish like mythics or legendaries. Anyway, gonna go fish. I hope you have fun fishing. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it. Bum bum bada bum. Okay. Is there something else we can do? Good luck on the game. Thank you! Hold on. Getting rid of leftovers. What do we have for held items? Is there something that we can use here? Amount of health. Stats lowered. Don't care. Get more raid. Reduces the weight of the holder. Slightly increases base points from the special attack. No, that's not what I want. Heat Rock. Sunlight lasts longer. King's Rock. Hold on. King's Rock and Headbutt. What is the percentage chance? Maybe we could do something where we hold on. What is King's Rock? So Headbutt apparently is a 30% chance to flinch. Let's check that. Pokemon Headbutt. Wikipedia. Does it say what the chance is here? 30% chance to flinch. Okay. What is the percentage? Wait. Does it not stack from Gen 5 onwards? Does King's Rock still stack? They do stack. So 40%. Wait, does it or does it not? Seems like maybe it doesn't. All attacking moves that don't already have a chance, 10%. That's irritating. I feel like it'd be way more fun if they did stack. For me anyway. Okay, so that's not what I want. Trying to think if there's some better way to do this. Because it's gonna kill us with gonna kill us with Future Sight if we don't. We have to kill, like, we have to one-hit Whiscash, otherwise we're gonna get messed up by Future Sight. I don't know. Oh, what do we want to do? Is there a better way to do this? Is there a better way to do this? What would be the better way to do this? Do I have something else? Boost the power. How does Life Orb work? Or wait, Muscle Band. Hold on. Muscle Band versus Life Orb. Hold on. Let's look at how Life Orb works. How much damage should we take? Boost the damage by their 10% of the maximum health. Let's try the Life Orb. I believe Muscle Band is 10%. Let me just check. I think I have an idea here. Muscle Band by 10, yeah, 10% versus 30. You know what? Let's try the Life Orb. The problem that I'm not one-shotting here is annoying, but maybe we can fix it. Okay, use this item. Or give to Pokemon, sorry. Okay, so I've got a strategy now. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll try it. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. We will see. Ah. Do do do. Let's go. Challenge by Rika. Let's see if this is enough. Yeah. Finally get to battle you. That's fine. I'm curious if plus 30 on Brick Break is enough. But wait, no, I don't have no retreat. Damn it. You know what? Here, I'm gonna abandon this fight. No, no, I shouldn't abandon it. Let's just try. Let's just use Bulk Up, I guess. The annoying thing is I'm just gonna take a massive hit from Future Sight. And it's gonna be so much that I don't think I can... I'll have enough to fight my way through. Okay. No, I screwed up! I screwed up! Okay, but that does mean that our Terrastallized attack is basically... It's basically Terrastallized by itself. Is what I'm trying to say. But we're just gonna get killed by, we're gonna get killed by Future Sight. There's not much we can do about it. And I mean, I guess the thing with this is I probably should have just been letting it go because I'd be getting experience, but whatever. Future Sight's gonna just kill us, okay? That's fine. That's okay. Otherwise, maybe we'll start leveling up one level at a time. Alright, hold on. Let's just close out of this. Ooh, ad break coming up. We'll do another run on this, and then we'll do ad break, and then we'll probably go for another hour-ish till midnight. So maybe not the full hour, but you know, whatever. Is what it is. And then we'll raid out. We'll send some love to somebody who I do not know. Sorry, I'm just taking a look at who's streaming right now. Maybe? I got a couple people. Okay, sorry. Let's fix things up. Check summary. Remember moves. No retreat, please. No, no retreat. Yes. Get rid of Iron Head. Everything is fighting type, as you do. Actually, I probably should have... Whatever. Okay. And then bag. You know what? I think we will wait. But I will grab the Life Orb. The Life Orb! Full of life. You have 2 Pokemon? Yes. Save. Alright guys, we are going to make another attempt on this, but first we gotta run our 3 minutes of ads. Keep those pre-rolls disabled, you know the drill, so if you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a stretch, do whatever, now would be a great time. And I will see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? Bye for now, everybody. Alright. Oh, I guess I should press the button. What do you guys think? That's probably a good idea, right? Let's go back to this. Alright, and I am back, guys. I hope you didn't miss me too much. Or too little. I hope you missed me the appropriate amount. So, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we need to do right now. Yeah. Yep. Let's go. Okay. Let's do this. Let's sneak. I don't even, it's B. B for sneak. Did I mess up something? I don't know. Hopefully not. Okay, no retreat. Terrace the lies. Brick. And we're gonna have to take a hit from Donphan. Just fine. Probably. I don't know. I'm just hoping the one stage of special defense up will really help us with getting vaporized from Future Sight. Future Sight has never been that scary to me before. It's terrifying. Challenged by Rika of the Elite Four. Whiscash! Again. This Whiscash is surprisingly scary for the fact that we can mostly kill it. Okay. No retreat. I love that everything is fighting right now. There, we've buffed everything. The annoying thing is I don't have healing and attacking hurts. So this might be a strategy, but I don't know if it's possible. We might have to rely on some lucky crits. It's really annoying that Whiscash knows, just knows that will mess us up. Okay, is it Life Orb charged, Terra Still Eyes, same type attack bonus, Brick Break. Gonna be enough to one-shot Whiscash. I don't know. Yes. Good. Okay, is it going to be enough to one-shot Camerupt? Good question. Let's find out. Brick. Answer? Yes. Not going to be enough to one-shot Donphan, though. And we're going to get hit with Future Sight. Okay, we have 70 health left. Maybe? We can maybe do it, actually. The annoying thing is that we don't get a one-shot here. Impossible. Oh, it wouldn't have even been enough to one-shot Donphan there. Is Earthquake gonna kill us? Oh, no, but the Life Orb is. I don't think we're strong enough for this. I think we need to go up a level or two. Lost someone's health and then fainted. Okay. Okay. Question. Plus 30 is good. Can we do it with plus 10? Is plus 10 enough? Let's grab the muscle band. I feel like there's a way to do this that doesn't require us to level up, but maybe not. Maybe we just have to. Maybe that is the law. Just thinking. I'm just thinking. Wait, is there a specific buff for fighting type moves? Hold on. Pokemon item that makes type moves stronger. Pokemon Black Belt item. What does it buff it by? Who buffs it by 20? You know what? We might have this. It's not the 30, but it also doesn't hurt. It also doesn't hurt us every time. Where do we go buy this? Delibird presence in Levincia. Okay. Let's go grab a black belt. And then we will go from there. That's the thought that I'm having right now anyway. Is that let's go grab a black belt. And we'll see if that buffs us enough. There's no turning back now. Wait, I actually have to lose? I want to turn back now. Let me leave. You can't keep me here, Rika. I have rights. You cannot imprison me. I am going to walk out that door and you are not going to stop me. Guys, she stopped me. I don't feel safe here. It's dumb. I'm going to clip that for later. The fact that I'm being imprisoned here. Let me leave. Fine, let's go lose. Let's go lose this stupid fight. I feel like this one doesn't count because I was going to change my strategy. But I think unfortunately it may count. You know what? I feel like we need to make a dumb tweet. Tweeter. Help. Help. I've been abducted by Rika from the Paldean Elite Four. She won't let me leave without fighting. Wait, should I grab the image of Rika and attach it? I should. That'd be funny. Pokemon Rika. Yeah. And let's edit that. And that all seems good. Save. And then let's post that over here as well. Well, not alt. Of course, you know, you just gotta stop and start posting images. Posting dumb little thoughts on Twitter during stream, no less. Post. There we go, back to stream. So she's gonna beat us here. It's fine. It's okay. Watch, I'm gonna do something dumb and stupid and it's somehow gonna work. Do I really think that? Not really. I can understand not letting me leave once I'm in here, but even then. Okay, no retreat. You know what? I'm gonna use no retreat. I'm gonna use bulk up, and then I'm gonna. Well, no, I have the life orb equipped right now. Okay. Brick Break is still one shot. Let's see if we have like a lucky crit or something. Well, no, because we can't one-shot Donphan. It's impossible because that's sturdy. If it didn't have sturdy and we got a lucky crit there, maybe. I'm gonna karate chop your catfish. Hiya! Lost some health. The annoying thing is I have to lose here, but whatever, Brick Break. I get a little experience. It's fine. Future Sight. I wish Future Sight could miss. I feel like historically, Future Sight was actually a pretty shitty move. Okay, so it'll have a bit more health with the... Oh yeah, it's a battle. its range. We defeated Donphan, and then we fainted. Yeah, the fact is, we're hopefully 10% isn't enough that we are no longer one-shotting people. And maybe it is just, really, if we can get to, wait. Hold on, I have two other options here. One of them is, why am I using no retreat? Okay, let's go find Levincia. It's on the coast somewhere, I believe. Okay. We're gonna buy the black belt. And we're gonna try and see if this helps. Or if that extra 10%. Otherwise, I've got another thought. And the thought is, what if we just don't use no retreat? What if we instead just one-shot Whiscash with a life orb? But I can note this thought process in the challenge video. Because I'm curious. I don't know. Metronome would be interesting if I could one-shot like 2 Pokemon. Additional... Wait, does the... No, and that... No, it doesn't. I was gonna say... Black Sludge seems interesting. Binding Band... Binding moves. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're okay. So we're gonna swap this out, and maybe this will do what I want. Change held item. Yes, please. Black belt. Gift Pokemon. Yes. I think this might actually be the fight that I've lost the most, which is concerning because I don't know. Wait, there's one for a rock too, right? Battle items, loaded dice, metal coat. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We've got a few other places to check. Let's check the other... I could look it up, but I'm feeling lazy. Let's go to... I think it's... No, it's this one. Let's go here. I want one that upgrades the strength of our rock-type moves as well. And again, we may swap out for Life Orb. I'm not sure. I don't know yet. We'll have to figure it out. But I might as well, if it's only like $3,000 a pop, well, I'll just buy it. Battle items, please. Hardstone. There we go. That's what we want. Anything else? Da da ba da da. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah. And it was here-ish. Am I gonna have to do the dumb quiz again? I hope not. That'd be annoying. Okay. I've got the black belt. Hi, let me through. Ah, I have to do the dumb quiz again. That's annoying. Oh, okay, no, good. They're cool about that. Wait, I should have saved there. Shit. Well, I can't lose now. I think we'll be okay, honestly. It'll be really annoying if I have to go buy stuff again because I didn't remember to save. Although, I guess if I just let myself, like, actually lose, instead of reloading the file, then we're fine. Challenge by Rika! Alright, Wizcat. So, maybe not the best strategy here, but let's do this. Okay, no retreat. We know we can survive that. The question is, can we survive the earthquake after? So I might have to try this 2 different ways. No longer escape because of no retreat. That's fine. We foresaw an attack. I hope this is a one-shot. Break. Yeah, I may have to make some attempts at this to figure out what the damage ranges are. Seriously? Oh, damn it. Okay, well we're basically dead already. Brick break. Okay, that's okay. That's possibly okay. I have 2 other ways of doing this. Now I know that yeah. I think we still need to use the life orb. See if Brick Break is enough to one-shot Camerupt. Yes. Okay. Let's see if Brick Break is enough to, I don't think we're going to survive this earthquake, though. That's the problem. Brick Break. And she still has more Pokemon. That's... Oh, so we crit. That doesn't help us. Okay, we're still alive. Brick Break. And then I think we're going to go to close combat. So, it worked out enough. Now I just have to one-shot whatever's left. Oh, we leveled up in the process. Dugtrio. A Sandvale. It might outspeed us. Close combat. It didn't outspeed us. That's good. My defense fell. That's okay. And then the last one is her Clodsire. Really, or something else, kiddo? Yeah, I know. I'm super cool and good. Close combat. Oh, it's not very effective, right? Just hit her anyway. Yeah, it was enough. We did it. This is good. Ba-da, ba-ba-da. Not bad, kiddo. And hello, Butterzilla! Thank you for the stream check-in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. And hydrate. Talk about unfair. No way I was ever going to win that one. I mean, I fought you like 4 times, 5 times, 10 times. It's closer to 10 than 4, I think. So you were beating me. I just had to find the right strategy. And let's hydrate. Let's cool down from this fight. Ooh. Oh, I'm good. Ate some strawberries that made me smile. Ooh, that's nice. Always nice when you can get, like, nice berries. And let's stretch. Reach up to the sky. Way up high. We've, my family had some people that, you know, we could buy, like, fresh fruit from. Unfortunately, they'd retired. So we were sad. But we did find some new people this year, which is good. And let's stretch the side. Let's stretch the other side. Some of the best raspberries that I have ever tasted. And let's stretch forward. Like fresh off of the bush tasting raspberries. They were so good. Let's stretch the left arm over the body. Let's stretch the right arm over the body. Let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. Let's rotate the neck. 2, 3. Let's shake out those legs. Yep, very, very tasty. I love when you can just get nice fresh fruit. It was, you know, you get like a ton, right? And then, oh, YouTube Studio seems to have lost track of me. Hi. Calibrate. Hello? Can you see me? Calibrate. There you go. You can see me. And then it's like you've just spent a ton of money on fruit and you're just like yum 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 yum, and then there's no fruit left. Stretch complete. Hydrate complete. Okay, let's see. We finally beat Rika. Let's see if we can fight our way through the rest of them. I don't know. Second of the Elite Four, stronger than me. Yes, the second member of the Elite Four. The literal child. At least we have a type advantage, so it shouldn't be that bad. But she is going to have 2 Pokemon with Sturdy. Okay, save. Oh, I need to heal. Hold on, do I have any ether? I'm just going to use ether or elixir. No, I want ether. Type 34? Yes. Brick Break, and then one more. Close combat. And I'm just thinking what else, what do we have for moves? Check summary. Brick Break, no retreat, bulk up, close combat. Who's her opener? Let's just take a look. Pokemon, Scarlet, Poppy. Bulbapedia. Oh, it has play rough. I don't want to buff against you. I don't really want to buff against you. You, I'm gonna need Rock Throw for. Or I need a different move that's not a fighting move. Remember moves. What is a better move here? Rock Slide? That Brave Bird is gonna mess us up. You know what? Maybe I just stick to what I have. I believe Steel is, you know what, here, let's just double check Corviknight's type resistance, type resistances. Immune, resists. Normal damage from fighting. You know what? No, I don't hate my strategy right now. Let's go with the strategy that we have. Let's buff. Play rough might mess us up. We might have to try this a few times, but you know what? Whatever. Let's just try this. Save here. Okay, let's go. Poppy the Elite Four, yes. I think if we buff enough, it probably won't be a problem. I don't know. So cool you made this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, mister. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off, you'll see. I maybe should have swapped out for leftovers. Can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. Challenged by Poppy of the Elite Four. Paparaja, alright, so yeah, I'm gonna use Play Rough. Maybe I should see if we can just one-shot. Maybe I should, actually. I'm kind of worried about this. Let's just try Terra Brick Brick. Is it a one-shot? Then we can get a better idea. I'm worried because I don't have a healing item, so... Let's just see. Let's just see. Let's see. Ow. Okay, it's one shot without the buff. That's good. Hold on, I have some ideas here. Corviknight's next. Pressure's going to be annoying. And I don't want to use close combat here because I don't want to lower my special defense against Magnezone. Oh, so this is a 2-hit. Oh, you're buffing your defense? Okay. Well, if I'd known you were doing... Are you going to go for Body Press? Brick Brick again. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Maybe I have to, Oh, well, it fainted due to recoil. Okay, Bronzong is part Psychic. You know what? Let's just see what happens. Maybe I do close combat, Okay. I'm just trying to think. Is there a better way to do this? You know what? Another 10%. Would another 10% help us? You know what? I'm gonna try something. Let's swap out this for the Life Orb. Is it a good idea? Probably not, but we're gonna find out. Save here. Yeah, I'm concerned for how if we need to grind. But we'll probably go for like, we'll make like 10 attempts, and then if not, I will level up. Is what I'm thinking anyway. I don't know if it's the best way to do this, but it is what I'm thinking. Well, we're probably gonna call it shortly. So let me just do this. I think we're going to go for another couple attempts and then we'll call it for tonight. So we'll go for like 4 hours total. Challenged by Poppy of the Elite Four. Okay, Paparaja. We've got the Life Orb. Come on, Raja. Smush him! Okay. Terrastalize Brick Brick. I'm just thinking, I'm thinking, what are we doing? Thinking some thoughts. lost some health, that's fine. Sent out Corviknight. That's okay. Pressure is happening. We're going to use close combat to try to one-shot Corviknight so we don't get hit in return. Nope. Doesn't do enough. That's a problem, but if you buff your defense, instead of trying to kill us here... I don't think we can do this. I think we're... Brick Break? At least it doesn't lower our attack. Okay, so we didn't get hit here. This is good. We're taking damage, but it's just damage from the Life Orb. And we know from last time that wasn't a one-shot, so let's close combat. I still think we're going to get killed by Magnezone, though. Okay. So the one hit isn't enough. Don't know if there's a good way we can do this. Okay. I mean, we're basically at the same level. Like, we were lower level than them. And, hold on. I just want to take a look at the team comp. 59, 58, 58, 58. Hold on. And then we go look at... Larry, Hassel, Ida. Oh, that's his normal team, sorry. Scarlet and Violet. 59, 59, 60. Okay, Hassel is going to be 60, 61. I'm guessing she's going to be 62. What? Oh, her team doesn't change. I see. So 61, 62, and then 69, 70. Just trying to think if there's a way we can do this that doesn't cause problems. Don't know. Do not know. I do not know. I do not know. I don't have a strong thought here. I'm gonna have to think about this one, guys. I mean, maybe we could give everybody a... give them a level, but I'm still... maybe I need to adjust something. I don't know. I mean, I could swap in Protect for something. I know that... it seems like Corviknight is always opening with the defense buff. I could use no retreat there. And then maybe one-shot with, then maybe have the optional one-shot with close combat. You know what? Here, we'll try one more time. I've got a thought. Don't know if it's a good thought, but it's the thought that I have. Okay. No, I don't want to battle Cassiopeia. I'm in the middle of fighting the Elite Four. Calm down. We'll make one more attempt, and then I think we'll call it. So cool they made it this far. Here's where you can say bye-bye. All my Pokemon are super tough, yada yada yada. I really wish we could skip this, but we cannot. Challenged by Poppy of the Elite Four. Sento Caparaja. Smusho Miraja. Yeah, okay. Oops, Saribot sniped one person. Are we gonna get a second one? There we go. We did get 2 of them. Hold on. Let's see. When were these accounts created? Created yesterday? Created yesterday. Let's report those for spam, scams, and bots. Have fun creating new accounts, assholes. Hate you guys. Like, really, you're the worst people. Oop. Literally the worst. Okay. So, Terrace Lies. Brick Break. One-shot Copperaja. Bum, bum, bum. Then headbutt though. Okay, Copperaja goes down. This is fine. Now. No, it's not gonna work. Because it's using defense up. So it doesn't matter. No retreat. I'll do it anyway, but it's not gonna work. Unfortunately, I don't think. You know what? Dumb idea. Or possibly amazing idea. Hold on. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna let him kill himself on my body. I don't think that's gonna work though. Way to use Brave Bird first? Oh, that was not what I wanted, but okay. Damaged by the recoil. Okay, fine. Close combat. Go. Okay, so the recoil damage and the buff is enough. Hey, can I one-shot Bronzong? I think I'm gonna have to level up. I don't see a more efficient way of doing this with the limited moves that we have. Level up to 59 maybe. Okay, so that's a one-shot. The thing is, we're still gonna die to whatever Magnezone uses. I just don't see how we survive that. Or I'm just gonna die to the Life Orb. Let's just try Brick Brick. I just want to see. So it would die if it didn't have Sturdy. All I need to do is survive. Give me something. But I can't imagine. No Flash Cannon, we're dead. Maybe we try to buff against Copperaja using Bulk Up. That's the only thing I can think of. Because... Yeah, I'm wondering. That might be what it is. But, I think... I don't know. My guess is we're gonna have to level up at least a level here. Maybe 2. The real problem is we can't lower... We need a lot of health. For surviving Magnezone, because we can't one-shot it. If we could one-shot it, then we probably would have been fine. We probably could have just killed everybody. Although Tinkaton is part fairy type, so I don't know. Well, that's something for next week, guys. Thank you all for coming and for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope that you guys all have a good time. I know that I did. Before we go, congratulations to the Guardian for first, to Stella for the third, and to Argot for the second. And thank you again to Destroyer for the raid, to Dub Shadow for the 5 gifted subs, and to Psych Olive for the raid. I will be back on Wednesday. We are going to be playing some Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's what we're going to be playing. And yeah, we are going to raid out. Not sure who. Let's take a look. Maybe we'll raid Bird Candy. I know he's doing a partner push, and I think he's streaming right now. Yeah. Let's send Bird Candy some love. That's what we're gonna do. It's playing Ready or Not, which I don't know what that game is. So we'll have to find out. Alright. Well, yeah, thank you for coming, everybody. I hope you all have a good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Whatever time it is where you are. I hope to see you guys next time. I've already woken up. How was the game? I hope you had a good nap, Smoke Cats. It was alright. We're in the middle of fighting the Elite Four. I think I'm probably going to need to level up, but that will be for next week. Bye! Bye-bye, Dex! Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Let's go raid Burry Candy. We'll send him some love. Support him on his way for his partner push. All of that jazz. So, yeah, like I said, I hope everybody has a good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever time it is where you are. And I hope to see you next time. Alright, everybody. Bye-bye for now. Alright, bye. See you, I think, Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Bye-bye for now, everybody. Assuming I can press the button and get to the scene I want. I can. Okay, bye-bye.